Hello, how's it going today? Hope things are good for you no matter where you are and what you are doing. I appreciate you spending a little time with me today. I see that our good friend Jim is in the vehicle coming back from New York City. I hope the trip goes well, my friend, that the roads flow smoothly, etc. Hello to you today, Unnamed Comic, Grobzilla, it's good seeing you. Hello, Jim, as I said. Steve, welcome in, good seeing you. Fluke says that I have 100 months of subscription to the channel. I may be the only person who has that, though I'm not certain. But yeah, apparently 100 months ago is when Twitch offered offered subscription to affiliate channels. Back then, you had to have certain stats to allow people to subscribe to the channel, and we were included in it, and so some people subscribed day one. But yeah, the channel's been monetized for a very long time now. 100 months, my goodness. But thanks for being here. If you have a 1 month of subscription, or 100 months, or only following and watching, all awesome. I do appreciate it so much. Speaking of appreciate it, Sir Me of Neptune. Thank you so much indeed. Or it might be Sir Meowth Neptune. I don't know. Either way, I thank you for your Prime sub with us today. Also, Jim, thank you for the 100 bits of congratulations. 100 bits for 100 months. We've been doing this for a while, haven't we? Been doing it for a while indeed. Mike, is good seeing you. Hello today, Grulion. Grubzilla, I see you're saying you're starting a session of Generation Zero. What is Generation Zero, my friend? I'd love to know for sure. I've been thinking about anime. Those anime, I might be thinking about that one soon. We'll see. Dogs, hello, my friend. Slivers, welcome. Slivers, thank you for the kindness as always. Fluke, thank you for the big resorty. I appreciate it. Hello, Steve. Hello to you, Darth. You're excited to watch the stream live and be able to chill after a hectic week because of your wedding. Congratulations on the wedding. I hope it went largely smoothly, and hopefully now you can enjoy a little relaxation, whatever that means for you. I'm glad that I get to be part of it, but sincerely congratulations on getting through what is for some people an incredibly stressful time. It should be fun, it should be a celebration, but also some stress. Good job getting through it, seriously. Putzaru, hello. Shepherd, hello. HPG. Hip People Guy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Friends, I apologize for being slightly late today, but we had a minor cat-related disaster. I guess we discussed the cat, we should show the cat. Give me 1 second to pull that up by putting you away. There he is, big boy Fritz. So this morning, we were going through our normal morning routines, and at a certain point, Cat Fritz always sits at the top of the stairs waiting for us to come back up, so we give him little scritches on the chin and so on. And Noms went up first this morning, and as she approached about halfway up the stairs, Fritz panicked, jumped up, giant tail, hissing repeatedly, and of course, Noms was very surprised. This is not a normal response at all. And so she kind of paused, and Cat Fritz, backed off. And so she said, okay, maybe he's fine. She walked up a little bit more, and he just kept screaming and being very aggressive, and eventually ran away up to our bedroom and got into his so-called fortress of solitude and started hiding from everything. Which is again, not normal Fritz reaction to anything in the world, not even strangers. Like strangers, he tends to just run away and hide right away. So, I came upstairs also, and we went and approached him and tried to chill him out. And as Noms approached, again, even in his hiding place, he started really freaking out. And so I turned to Noms and said, what's different? Did something happen? And we talked through it, and we realized that this morning she started using a new kind of hand moisturizer, I believe, that has a different smell than before, the smell of mint. And yeah, apparently Fritz does not like this new smell at all. And we're not sure if it's just the unfamiliarness of it, like we tend to be just the same people living our same lives, or if there's something in particular about the smell that's repulsive and terrifying to him. So yeah, Noms has decided probably not to wear that one anymore. I looked up online to see if cats are allergic to mint. They seem not to be, though they do seem to get an upset stomach if they eat too much. But yeah, we had to have a little period of helping Fritz understand that his world was still okay, but yeah, he almost never responds aggressively to anything. He really is on that flight side of the fight or flight dichotomy, but yeah, today he showed he has fight also, and I kind of wonder if Noms had been aggressive back to him, if he would have actually attacked her. I almost never see him get like really forwardly aggressive, but today he reminded us that cats can be both predator and prey, and I think he felt somewhere in between today and was not in a great place. Anyway, that's my reason for being a little late. I do apologize for that, but here we are. So I've stolen a bit of time from the start of stream. I will also be stealing time from the end of stream today. One of my colleagues is giving a public lecture out in town today, and I told him I'd come by to give him some support and ask him a sort of softball question to get the conversation going. So he's a little nervous about it in the way perhaps all of us are, and we will, definitely go see him. So usually I end at 1, probably 12:45 at the latest. I doubt I actually need to give him a softball question, but often even in academic contexts, the first question's a little timid, a little worried to be the first one to speak. Unless someone is profoundly, aggressively opposed to the view, then they're coming out swinging 100%. What's his batting average? I've actually never seen him lecture before. He is minorly pompous with his students. So I worry the same will come over in his lecture, but fundamentally he is a good guy, and so we'll see how it goes. Hello, Farinanthus. You're absolutely right. Fritz's eyesight has been getting worse and worse in the past few years, and so it probably is the case that he wasn't being able to identify noms by shape, but instead smell was the indicator, and so surely he freaked out for that reason. Tarek, it's good seeing you. What's my colleague's batting average? I like that way of thinking of it, but hopefully it's a grand slam, a 4-run homer. Speaking of which, aren't the National League and American League championship games on right now? Very soon the World Series of Baseball. Is anyone cheering for anyone? I have to cheer for the Los Angeles Dodgers, of course, as I live in Japan. It's the only baseball team that matters, because where Shohei Ohtani plays, I'm not sure if they're even still in the season this year, but man, I used to love baseball a lot. What a nice way to spend a summer and then to get ourselves into the postseason and fall. The Cubs are still in it. Oh, this is where I'm divided in loyalty. Is that Pete Crow Armstrong kid still doing well? Oh well. Yesterday teaching went very well. Students enjoyed the little stories I told, and that was nice, so glad it went well all the way. Rooting for anyone playing the Yankees. Jim, I think that's the general story for a while for many of us. I think the Yankees and the Cowboys are America's team to hate very often. Though as I understand, the Dodgers have built a bit of a behemoth out on the West Coast by spending all of the money and buying Japanese players for a very, very cheap rate. This is one curiosity I've had, is eventually will the Japanese teams start demanding more money for their stars? It's happening in soccer football also, that the top Japanese players are being transferred to England for a pittance compared to how much they cost in the English football pyramid. And it's one of these mismatches. I don't know if the Japanese folks are unwilling to demand more. Oh, Darby, I don't mean the players themselves. I mean the teams that have developed them. Often there's a signing fee, or this person will move to our team in particular if the club is competent in some way. More in soccer than in baseball. But the Japanese Baseball Association and the Japanese Football Association are both not very good at negotiating internationally. As a New Yorker, you have to root for the Yankees. I mean, don't the Mets still exist? Mike Piazza still behind the plate after all these years? my knowledge of baseball really is like 1970s through 2004 or so, and after that it just stops all at once. So anyway, a little bit of sports ball talk for sure. Nom's out of town today, so I'm alone. I'm hanging out here all day, which is kind of why I'm going to lecture. So I'm not just going to sit here all afternoon as I occasionally do if not careful. Also, very glad to report that I've been thinking some thoughts. I've been churning out article ideas kind of quickly the past few days. Including one I mentioned over on Discord. I think I might write a small article about K-pop demon hunters, because I had a thought that I didn't see expressed anywhere, and I think might be fun for the kids. And so, this film that I didn't particularly enjoy, because anime nonsense obviously, has a very catchy song in the middle. I want to offer a cultural critique of this song. Which is definitely a great way to spend my life. Has the article been accepted? Eka, I've not heard back yet on the article I pitched last week. I think that their editor had an autoresponder that said if I haven't heard back from them in 10 days to consider it rejected. I think we're on day 8, so we'll see. It was not an article marked as super urgent. With pitching, with blind pitching so-called, you can put in your subject line, time sensitive, meaning that this article needs to be in the conversation the next 2 or 3 days. My article is about a more timeless topic, or one that's in the conversation not urgently, and so we got 2 days to wait, and we'll see what happens. And if it's rejected at that journal, I'll go and send somewhere else and see if we can get some traction on my Hamburger University essay. Hamburger University and K-pop demon hunters. What has my life come to? Anyway, enough of all that. I do want to get to the Baldur's Gate kind of urgently today, so we'll go ahead and do the word of the day and so on and see how this thing goes. As before, we are playing a different game for part of next week. We'll have a game of XCOM called Norse on one day, and then we'll also have a game of something else. I've forgotten now what it was. Nonetheless, it should be a good time this week and next week. Those of you who are not into Baldur's Gate, don't you worry, there is freedom ahead. The word of the day is finicky. I actually used this word in conversation earlier today. That's weird. Finicky, the word of the day. Describes someone who's very hard to please, or something that requires a lot of care, precision, or attentive effort. I said the postal service here is finicky, which it is because it's the bureaucracy and it hates you. Although she was a finicky eater as a child, she grew up to become a world-renowned chef, famous for her encyclopedic knowledge of global ingredients. Your cat's eating habits are finicky. My cat's toy habits are finicky. Fritz has gotten a new toy. Did I buy it from the store? Of course not. Did I leave a lollipop stick on the table accidentally overnight that he then knocked on the floor and has been chasing around the house every evening with absolute joy? Why yes, my cat's new favorite toy is a piece of trash. His last favorite toy was a small piece of cardboard that has somehow gotten on the floor. We buy him such nice toys. This is actually not true. For a very long time, we have not bought him nice toys for fear that he would not play with them. Because we have purchased him various store-bought items, and we try to show him how to play with them and help him to smell them and move his hand. It just does not care. They sit in a pile. And I don't know if that's because they smell strangely. But yeah, I don't know. I think this is a common problem that items that are sold for cats, the cats just don't care about. As I mentioned before, he, back in the day, like probably a decade ago now, I saw one of those cat tower things. I guess we can show you the thing we're describing. That's good behavior here. Yeah, cat tree it's called. One of these things. They're really made out of like cardboard primarily, I believe. And they're these tall little, climb to a high place, have places to sit and hide from the world. And yeah, it had one of these. Make him biggin, well, whichever way. It had one of these like little beds to snuggle down into, and the toys and so on. And the cats went and smelled it once, and then ignored it entirely. And I think I'd spent like $80 or $100 on it as a birthday gift to myself, because I thought it would be so unbelievably fun to see the kitty cats enjoying something new. And they never used it. And I would pick them up and show them the higher floors. I'd pick them up and put them inside a little hidey cave, and they would immediately hop out over and over and over again and sit on the same chair as always and sleep underneath the bed. I worry that the cats are creatures of habit, much like I am. But man, if someone bought me a new couch, I would at least use it when they were looking at me. Gotta put catnip on the limbs. I think we tried that. Sasha Bear was really into catnip. Fritz, for whatever reason, has no response to catnip at all. And so, yeah, getting him to get into things has been very, very challenging. Regardless, I gave it away to a friend, and I'm happy to say that their cats at least did use it. Maybe still do, who knows. Finicky cats all the way. Here we go. Did you know if you're a reader of a certain age, say a boomer, a Gen Xer, or even a Xennial? I don't know how to say this word. X's are weird to pronounce. Pronunciation, please? Pronunciation, please? So I think this is like, okay, 1982 is the end. I'm 83. Xennial maybe? It's too soon to say if... Oh, interesting. We don't know how to pronounce it. It's Xennial or Zennial, like GIF. I see. Xenial? Like venial? Maybe. Alright, so if you're a certain age, you may remember a cheeky television commercials featuring Morris, a finicky house cat who only eats a certain brand of cat food. I do not recall this commercial. Do you? What was the brand? I know the song about Meow Mix, please deliver. I like chicken, I like liver. Meow Mix, please deliver. It's in there somewhere. Fancy Feast, maybe. Alright. You call these people elder millennials or young Gen X. I think there was a comedy show by someone, a woman comedian on the Netflix. I've forgotten what her name is, though. She may be... I can't say for sure. Might be a Berg ending to her name. Can't remember. Anyway, her show is called Elder Millennial, I believe. It was the first time I heard it. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because if the millennial generation goes throughout the 80s and much of the 90s, there definitely is this split. Notably, were you born into the world where the internet had already taken hold in a big way? Were you born into the world where you do not really remember a time before you were able to log into the World Wide Web? I certainly was. You know, we did the BBC thing. BBC? We did the bulletin board, BBS, bulletin board system thing, but the internet proper didn't exist, so I'm an old millennial. Anyway, Moore's tastes in cuisine are not only very particular, but very fine as well. That's appropriate given the origin of finicky. The word came about in the early 19th century as an alteration of finicking, itself a 17th century alteration of another adjective, finical, which in turn is a late 16th century coinage likely derived from fine. Fine to finical to finicking to finicky. So it's not simply a preference or a desire, but it's instead a desire for fine things originally. Hard to please because they want the fancy things. Huh, fancy. Or maybe this is the fragile. Fine is fragile. Superior appears what they're going for, I'm not sure though. Hey, Maharo, how's it going, my friend? Thank you so much for the ongoing tier 3 sub. 16 months of, what's the word to use? Brotherhood, we'll call it. Academic brotherhood. I thank you for being here and hanging out with us. It's always really good seeing you. And yeah, thank you for the big sub that helps the channel engine keep going. Chugga chugga choo choo. I don't know why it's train time, but it is. Solidarity all the way, friends. Solidarity all the way. Fascinating word. All right, some of you already looked, but please let me know. Rearrange the letters to form a verb that means to dress, adorn, or arrange in a finicky manner. Okay, I've got it. I'm guessing you do also. The word is primp, I believe, to primp oneself. Yeah, many of you have it. Well done. My guess is, I mean, I think I've always heard this word applied to women and women's habits in dressing. I wonder if that's generally the connotation. I mean, I've heard it of gay men also, or what we used to call these folks metrosexuals. I don't think I've ever primped myself ever. Okay, number one example is indeed girls spent hours primping in front of the mirror, but then you have he primped his hair while waiting for a date. Yeah, I've never primped myself in any meaningful way. I've brushed my hair. I've definitely brushed my hair, but I don't know. Wait, TMI? Wait, why is that TMI? I'm just talking about the usages I've heard of a word. I'm not saying it's an appropriate usage. I'm merely saying that's how I've heard the word applied. I don't think I've ever heard it applied to a guy. I could do that though. I could, of course. Do we say metrosexual anymore? I think this is an old word that might be offensive now. Relating to or denoting men who live in urban areas, enjoy shopping, fashion, and similar interests traditionally associated with women or gay men. So I thought it was mostly about grooming presentation. At some level, people who cared about what they looked like, and people who spent time on dressing themselves beautifully, and I think the hair is a big part of it. Nice looking hair instead of whatever's going on your video game screen right now. A lot of metrosexual guys turn out to be women. Okay, Jewel. I mean, this is a fascinating topic, isn't it? The way in which, yeah, there's some comedian. There is a comedian. I don't recall who it was. A different way of talking about it. Judith Butler, the gender theorist out at Berkeley, I believe, who is strongly non-binary both in theory and in practice. Has said that if she'd grown up in a culture in which, if they'd grown up in a culture in which the idea of trans identity existed, they probably would have thought of themselves as a man. And so the way in which different cultural understandings of gender shift throughout history, of course, but also allow people different ways of thinking of themselves is so unbelievably important. That's really fascinating, though, Joel. Thank you for bringing that to mind. I'd never had that thought before, but yeah, I didn't know it was possible to think of myself this way. It's such an empowering thing. Yesterday in class we talked about the importance of individualism, even inside of collectivistic societies. Many of my Japanese students have never had the idea that they as an individual matter, that they and their unique experiences matter, that they own themselves in some way to look after themselves. And so putting this forward, they're like, mind blown. In the exact same way that my American students often don't think about how they rely on other people for their identity. Even if they announce, oh, I'm just this, it requires other people to think of you in that way for it to matter fully, for you to feel affirmed by the description. And so relationality and individuality coming together in some way, some people haven't ever been encouraged to think that way before. And I think it's such an important thing all the way. Yeah, exactly right, Dogberry. Exactly right. Being introduced to more ways of thinking of oneself, more ways of talking about the world is so darn valuable. If you grow up in only one cultural understanding, you will not have access to a full range of self-affirming and world-affirming understandings. Yeah, that's beautiful. Rorty has this section where he talks about what is it to be an intellectual, and he says it's the ability to talk from multiple vocabularies easily. So you can think of the world as if you were a Christian. Think of the world as if you were an atheist. Think of the world as if you believed in animism, and then be able to show people all of these different ways to understand the world that might spark in them at least a belief that other people really exist and have full lives, and so also spark a belief that maybe you're different than what you thought. And that's such a beautiful thing. Anyway, didn't plan to talk about that during Primp, but there you are, Primp all the way. friends, time for trivia. Let's do trivia. Hopefully trivia today is about Judith Butler. Man, I'm ready for it. Question number 1 from the entertainment category. Funk-defied rapper Da Brat played Mariah Carey's BFF in what 2001 bomb? It's Judith Butler. I have genuinely no idea. So looking for a movie that Mariah Carey starred in and Da Brat was in it also. I have genuinely no idea, unfortunately. The Mask 2, Unmasked. Okay. Controversial even before Joker revived it yet again, that Jock Jam Rock and Roll Part 2 is by a convicted child predator named Gary what? Gary Glitter, I believe. I don't know what Rock and Roll Part 2 is by name, but I probably know it by sound. Yeah, Gary Glitter. I didn't know there was a movie that way, but yeah, there you go. Glitter or Glitters. There you go. Sliver says 10 days until your son's in Japan. Hey, as I said before, if your son needs anything, let us know. And then also, I believe I've given him my wife's phone number. If not, though, feel free to have him ask me again. But yeah, I'm happy to be people's contact on the ground, at least for their children. I don't want to be a trip planner by any means, but could charge people for that. We live fairly close to a part of Japan that appears in the Persona 5 game, and so we've thought about holding Persona 5 tours. Maybe. Question number 2, here we go. Trump's quickly dismissed September lawsuit against the New York Times contained 20 instances of what 10-letter word? So, libel is not long enough. Defamation might be. I don't need to count that. I mean, the word censorship is long also. I'm going to say defamation if it's 10 letters. DEF 2, 4, 6. That's 10 letters. There you go, team. Apparently social sciences, no it's not, but very good. And yeah, it ends up being a reference to the Anti-Defamation League, as well as slander, libel, or both defamation rather. Cool. In 1941, Nestle swiped what product idea from non-employee Ruth Wakefield? I feel like I've heard this name before, so I've probably read about this thing, but I don't know what. So Nestle is a giant corporation back then, or these days, but back then it was more focused on foods, I believe. Nestle hot cocoa seems plausible, or hot chocolate rather. I have no idea though. Okay. What if I told you Wakefield is this Toll House? Did we talk about it on stream yesterday? Is this Toll House cookies? Called the Toll House Inn. It is Toll House cookies. Video game? Video game? I was very excited for this. What do they want then? I honestly don't know what they want then. Is it chocolate chips maybe? It is chocolate chips they want. They want chocolate chips per se. Yeah, we just discussed on stream yesterday. Okay. They're getting a challenge here. I believe these cookies were, this cookie recipe was the origin of the chocolate chip. Please, grader, I will send you $5. We'll see if that's right. That's amazing, though. I like it when things come up on stream one day and then are useful the next day. All right, number 4. The Greek word for tissue is part of what nitrogenous compound that'll inflame your tissues real good? Tissue. The word interstitial means between layers. So that'd be the stitia part. I think that's Greek, not Latin. I might be wrong about that. Might be Latin. Nitrogenous compound. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I'll put in STIUA wildcard and see if I can Boolean search my way through this thing. Rough. Your nerves start itching when they detect what chemical also shuts down your breathing during an allergic attack. Is this... Okay. One takes an EpiPen in response to... I have no idea. Is this like a chemical attack? Is this like... What's it called? World War I gas... Mustard gas? The word mustard has nothing to do with, It's antihistamines! I thought histamine in the last one. Histamine. Interstitial. Interstitial origin. Is Latin. Okay, this is just the in-between part. It's not in-between. It's Latin. Not in-between skin, per se. Well, very good. It is a histamine indeed. Alright. Well, that's okay. Number 5. There's nothing to take a man's freedom away from him save other men. What Russian-American? Is it Nabokov? Rough. Libertarian Ron Paul swears up and down he didn't name his senator's son for what admittedly value-aligned author. It's Ayn Rand. Alright. Objectivism and libertarianism have a strong divide, incidentally, on the question of do you need a state to protect the market. Alright. I want it to be Nabokov so badly. Anyway, how do we do today? A Toll's Cookie one I should be getting a point on. You thought I'd get 3 for sure on that one. I got overly excited about Nabokov, unfortunately. I mean, obviously this is objectivism, this is Randian points and so on. Absolutely should have, but yeah, I forgot that Rand was Russian-American. Of course she is, but there you go, team. Alright, how do we do? Above average, but not as well as we should have done. I should have gotten that immediately. The other one, I thought histamine on 2. I just got overly stuck on interstitia as being a word it is not. Anyway, good stuff. Friends, it's now time for a game called the That's not true. The Redactyl. Redacted no more. I'll keep you in normal mode. Please put words into the chats. I'll type them in. It's probably a person. We probably have an initial in the middle. This thing or person is a lot of stuff. Good luck, Godspeed, any word you want. The letter J, only 20 some more to go. B, there are 2 B's, or not to be, okay, Fox, 1 Fox. You're like Michael J. Fox, I love it. Businessman, oh, it is a business person, good luck. Pay, I am pay no. Is it a doctor? None of those. State, there are 65. I'll help with this one. It is the United States. I have a guess immediately. Maybe you do also. He, 358. American, there are 27. Order, there are 14. D, there are 9 of those. D is for Denmark. None of those. J, we did before. King, there are none of those. Robert, One Robert. Is it an inventor, possibly? It is not that. Is it Howard? It is not Howard. Is it a president? That's my guess also. Good job. Is it Ford? It's not Ford. Is it Hull? It is not Hull. Is it Steel? It's not Steel. Is it First? There are 27 First. How about Gerald? There are no Geralds there. How about W? There are 17 W's. Who gets their first? Actor. There are none. Grant. There are none. Polk. No James K. Polks. Shoe. There are 5. That's absolutely relevant, and I love you for putting it in. How about a Bush? 376 of those. A Ronald. 2 of those. An S. There are 70 of those. How about a Ulysses? I like it, but no. How about Batman? You're making it bad. Kennedy? No. George? There are 24 Georges. Well done, everyone. Well done indeed. We're a little behind average today. That's a bunch of big old cheaters, I'm sure. So good job, good job, good job. And yeah, I think Fernandez is the one who started that off thing. I started that off there by getting the W right. And once the W is there, Bush all the way. So well done. George Walker Bush is an American politician, businessman, and former U.S. Air Force officer who was the 43rd President of the United States from 2001 to 2009. A member of the Republican Party and the eldest son of the 41st President, George H.W. Bush, he served as the 46th Governor of Texas from 1995 to 2000. This feels like ages ago. This feels like a very, very long time ago. And I guess it was, but that's weird. Yeah, what was it? A few days ago, I had a very awkward moment in class. I don't remember what I referenced, but the students looked at me. Oh, it was The Matrix. It was The Matrix movie, which is 1999. And I said, oh, okay, I know that you all were born before, or after 1999, rather. And I said, okay, just curious, when were you all born? And they said things like 2003, 2005, 2007. And that felt bad. That felt very, very bad indeed. It's fine. They're adults. They're grown. They're humans, but it's weird. It's very, very strange. Recognize that people were absolute babies when I was, in college are now in my classroom. Is this a moment of mortality or confusion or what? I'm not sure, but that's how life goes. Anyway, time for the big screen. Time for 1 or 2 of these here. The people who are born in 2007 will most likely not see a turn of the century. That's right, we're lucky, because we went through Y2K. Alright, team, alright, team, alright, team. Let me go and find the list here. Okay, we're going to start today with one from 9. 9, not sure if you're here, but this is a good one, as they all are, of course. Friends, I give you today's Rizdactyl with a... Yes. With a... Wikipedia page I'm now opening. There it is. Friends, I see a Wikipedia page before me. I'm interested in you guessing what it is. With yes, no questions to me, I thank you. Is it a person? It's not a person. Is it a place? It's not a place. Is it organic? It is not organic. Is it a concept? It is not a concept. There you go. Is it an object? It is indeed an object. Yes, indeed, it's an object. Is it an event? It is not an event. No. I need to learn a lot of things very, very quickly here. I have some knowledge of this thing. I knew of this thing before I was sent it, but not in specificity. Here we go. Is it scientific? Sure. Is it meant to be edible? No. Is it a mineral? No. Is it unique? It is unique. Could I lift this object over my head? I could lift this over my head. Yes. Is it war-related? No. Is it metallic? Yes. Is it partially made of paper? No. Is it bigger than a lunchbox? No. If you kick it, would it move an inch? Yes, at least. Is it invisible? Nope. Does it belong in a museum? It belongs in a museum, indeed. Is it man-made? Yes. Is it religious? No. Is it in Europe? Yes. Would it fit in a bread box? Yes. Is it art? I don't think so. Is it related to timekeeping? I don't think so. Is it a crown? No. Is it a tool? It is a tool, yes. Is it a car? No. Can you lick it? You'd probably be arrested. Is it a banana? It is not a banana. Was it made before 1800? I believe the answer is no. But give me just 1 second to figure that one out. Oh, there we go. It was not made before 1800, no. Hey, Karnak, how's it going? Good seeing you, Karnak. Is it musical? It is not musical, but fine question. Did the UK steal it? I'm sure they want to, but they did not know. Is it sharp? It is not sharp. Is it a scientific tool? I'm going to say yes on that. Is it a hammer? No. Does it use electricity? No. Is it Foucault's pendulum? No. Is it a key? No. So, scientific tool. Something we got in mind. It is unique. Is it navigational? No. Is it the kilogram? Rog, well done. This is the kilogram. When you want to know what a kilogram is, you open many, many layers, and that right there, this is what you're talking about when you say a kilogram. Well done, well done, well done. You all got that much faster than I thought you would. It is the kilogram, an object whose mass was used to define the kilogram. Oh, it's been replaced. I apologize. It's from 1889 to 2019. I'm sorry. If you want to know what a kilogram is, you now use physical constants. Talk about, I don't know, how high the mountain is or something. I'm sorry it's fallen out of use. It's beautiful, though. It's beautiful that we attempt to standardize our world in these ways. My apologies for... I actually didn't mislead you, but I had a false belief anyway. Let's go and do one more of them. That's a good one. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Technically not in a museum. It says it's in a vault in Paris. And the question wasn't, is it in a museum? The question was, does it belong in a museum? I believe that it belongs in a museum at least. Is it a person? It's not open yet. It's not open yet. I'm looking at what we should do as hopefully a quick one here. Okay. Dogs has submitted one that I did not know of before it was sent to me. And it's one that I'm ready to say we will abandon, possibly, if this isn't guessed fairly quickly. Okay, here we go. A person? No. Not a person. Good luck on the questions, my friends. Interesting stuff. Is it historical? It is historical. Is it a place? It is not a place. Not historical, or yes, historical, not a place. Is it edible? It is not edible. Is it a tangible object? No, it cannot be touched. Is it Mimi? I don't think so, but I'm ready to be, surprised if it is Mimi in some way. Is it an event? Yes. Is it a concept? No. Could you lick it? You cannot lick it. Is it a theory? No. Is it entertainment? No. Did it happen before the 1900s? Yes. Was it an event? Yes, it was an event. Is it European? It was European, yes, or is European, either way. Either way. Is it really? I just took a sip from a totally empty glass of water. That felt very, very dumb. Is it a celebration? No. Is it related to meteorology? No. Is it related to religion? No. Is it a recurring event? No. Is it a theory? No. Is it unique? Yes. Was it a natural event? No. Did someone die? Yes. Is it related to war? Yes. Is it a battle? No. Did it happen after Napoleon? No. Did it happen during CK 3 times? Yes. If I lived at this time, would have been excited to be at this event. I would not have been excited to take part in this, no. Did it happen before 1400? It did happen before 1400, yes. Was it a revolution? No. Was it a rebellion? No. Did it happen on a bridge? Not to my knowledge. Is it an assassination? No. Was it the assassination of the guy that started World War I? You mean Franz Ferdinand? No. That said, you should definitely check out Franz Ferdinand the band. They're getting older, still touring. Is it a peace treaty? No. Did it last longer than 1 day? Yes. Was it a plague? No. Is it the Erfurt latrine disaster? This time it could have been, but no. Is it the unexpected Inquisition? No. Is it medical? No. Is it Greek? No. Is it Roman? I'm going to say no on that one. Is it the Children's Crusade? No. Did it have more than 100 participants? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Was it a battle? It was not a battle. No. Well, I'm going to say no on this one. There's an argument to be had, though. Was it the Sea People? I don't know what that means at all. Is it Ottoman? No. Was it a siege? No. Pardon me briefly. No, it was not. I misspelled that. It was not a siege, no. Is it witchcraft? No. Is it medieval? Yes? Yes. Late Middle Ages, I believe. Was it an invasion? No. Is it HREN? It is not HREN, no. Was it a debate? No. I should read out the Sea People? Alright, Underdog, I'll check that out. The Fall of Rome? No. Viking-related? No. The Bubonic Plague? No. Could it be construed as comical? When I first opened the page, I did have a strong exhale through my nose. It's that kind of funny, I think. Was it related to Crusade? Not directly. Did it occur in modern day France? No. Was the event naval in nature? I don't believe so. Was it related to the Eastern Roman Empire? No. Was an alliance involved in this? No. Would the average 10th grader know of it? I don't believe so. Was it the sack of Vienna? It was not the sack of Vienna, no. Your questions about where it was might help a little bit. So you might ask question of location, and then, yeah. Past that, I may have to just end this one early. It's super interesting. Did it happen in Spain? No. British? No. Eastern Europe? No. German? No. Asia Minor? No. Is it Italian? Dogberry. It is indeed Italian. Good job. And Dogs wants to give a clue. Dogs, the submitter, you may give a clue. Thank you. But yes, Italy, or contemporary Italy is the place this thing occurred. Yes. Yes. Dog says it's paled into insignificance. All right, I think that's fair. It's a relatively minor kind of thing that has paled into insignificance is exactly right. Exactly right. Does it involve Milan? It does not involve Milan, no. Julius, no. Paled insignificance. That's great. That's great. You're the best. Was it a defenestration? It was not a defenestration, no. Is it a treaty? No. Did a similar, much bigger version of this thing happen later on? I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm going to say no. Is it a papal state? No papal states involved. Hey, was it a conflict between Italian cities? It was a conflict between two of the rival city-states, we'll say. Did something become white? No, something became red, covered in blood. Between Genoa and Venice? Nope. I'm not gonna... Hey, Cypher got it. Okay, we're good. Friends, it is the War of the Bucket. Did you just exhale through your nose a little bit? The War of the Bucket. A war between Bologna and Medina. There you go. Northern Italy. Common myth is it caused by the Modenese stealing a bucket from a Bolognese wall. Is it Modenese, possibly? This is mostly incorrect, as the bucket was a trophy by the Modenese after the war. The war that was declared because they'd invaded a Bolognese castle. There you go, team. The War of the Bucket. And for that bucket, 3,000 casualties. Dogs, I thank you. Even if this one's completely unknown to all of us, I'm glad that we now know of it. I'm glad that we're aware of it as a at least very silly name, if not much past that. Yeah, apparently I'm part of a, 300-year conflict between the Guelphs and the Ghibellines. There you go, there you go. Alright, team, I believe that's all for the intro. I believe it's time to play a video game, time to play a little Baldur's Gate 3. Ta-da! Very good, very good. And thank you so much for your fun. Always a good time in the intro. We love it very much. We'll go ahead and just pull the game up straight away today. My water glass is empty though, so I'm going to run to the restroom next door. Not a restroom, it's a bathroom next door, and grab some water. Back in about 30 seconds. We're in Act 2, poking around in a city. If you know what that means, feel free to stay. If you don't want spoilers, I'll see you in a little bit. So back in 30 seconds. I appreciate you being here. Yes. 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 All right. Hello again. Hope things are good for you for sure. It is the case that we have yeah, a Mason's Guild we're exploring. I don't remember why we're here. Wait, I do. Here comes the spoilers. We're currently poking our way through a city that is completely covered in shadow. A place that has been cursed by the goddess Shar as her hero, Thorm, I believe, Thorm maybe, took over this area by slaughtering a tremendous number of good people, peasants and so on, in this city. Apparently there was/is a holdout group of people of the light, the Selenites, who have a base, or had a base, underneath the Masons Guild. So poking through that, hoping to find whoever lives there. We have more places to explore in the city as we're pushing in more and more. This kind of reminds me of, what's the city in the Warcraft universe that Arthas went and razed as he became truly evil? Is it Stratholme, possibly? I've forgotten the name of the city now, but it's that kind of place. Something horrible has happened here. There are shades and shadows and regrets and evil, and we as a paladin have shown up trying to clear it out. That said, one member of our little group here, Shadowheart, is, yeah, unfortunately in favor of what's happening here. I didn't change directories, did I? We're still in just chatting. I'm very sorry. I need to make sure I fix that. Our first ever play, Act 2. Good, good, good. And then Baldur's Gate all the way. Lovely. Yeah. So Paladin is here trying to save the day, trying to make things a little bit better if possible. Shadowheart here, though, is a follower of Shar, though she doesn't fully remember why she's a follower of Shar. Her memory is gone. She knows that she has one duty: to bring an artifact back to the people of her community, of her temple or coven or something, back in Baldur's Gate, the city. So we'll see how this goes. I'm hoping that we can eventually get through to her, that her people are not only fighting against believers in the light, but are also fighting against average, ordinary people, causing suffering and pain and death. But it's possible that she will turn away from the light, and it'll be a terrible crisis in my party when I only have two characters I can use, and that'd be just disaster. Okay, we just got into this room right now. There's an indicator on our map there of an ornate wooden hatch. I don't recall seeing yet, but that's probably the place to go to check out what is below. For now, though, we have a few items to grab here. There's items belonging to thieves. What is the Masons Guild doing with items belonging to thieves? I will not ask. As long as they were thieving from the right kind of people, that would be lovely. Oh, lovely tile work indeed. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, this tile work in the Masons Guild, showing off their craftspersonship. Yeah, this is a nice touch. They absolutely could have just used plain stone walls here. but taking the time to beautify the place where people who made beauty live is wonderful. I hope we find, oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I hope we find some half-made statues here, not just the blocks. And indeed, right behind us, there is one such. Let's see what the statue is. I can't zoom out enough to see it. It's someone with a sword. Probably can go upstairs and see more. Luckily, right-clicking it, I can't attack it. Exactly. I have the immediate thought of, oh, what's inside of it? Should I try to smash it? What's wrong with me? This isn't me as a person. This is not me as Bingo. I have this terrible, terrible moment of, oh, it must have goodies inside, or else it would not be in the game. But no, it's not smashable, at least not immediately. Alright, go this way. I see a hammer. I see, hey, a second chisel set. We now have 2 of those. Probably only worth selling, but I do like keeping what I think are unique items. Though with that said, it clearly is not a unique item if I found 2 of those. Could contain chocolate chips. Alright, look here, you. Look here, you. I need to go back to the trivia game to see if they've given me credit for Toll House cookies as an answer for what Nestle stole from someone. Do I get points? Whew! They've not responded to my prayer yet. Oh Lord, hear our prayer. Alright, just poking around a little bit more. Some door here. Now, we don't know if there'll be enemies in the Toll House area. Hey, what's this? Okay. I believe we found an elevator. Okay, instead of giving us a graphic of going up or down, the elevator has carried us into an area I've not seen previously. We will look this way a little bit. It seems like a fairly small room, but then we'll go ahead and hop back to where we were to see what we might be missing. Speaking of hopping, hey, for the first time in a while, we found a place to explore by the power of jump. With that said, maybe we could have walked up here. Perception fail. All right, Bingo. Lae'zel's got a weird feeling. However, she doesn't know what to make of it, and so we'll come help her. I know it's possible to turn off those failed checks being shown. When you all play the game, do you have those failed checks hidden for roleplay reasons, or do you go ahead and accept that your characters know that they didn't find something? What a bizarre phrase that is. They can just climb up here. We don't even need to jump. So silly. There we go. I was thinking it'd be a trap, but no, it's actually a keyhold herald. Place to put a key in, apparently. It's off automatically in honor mode. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Makes sense. Maybe we should play honor mode at some point. Maybe it would be good to see our choices truly matter. That said, we haven't really had that many terrible deaths since I've learned how to play the game. Yeah, of course it requires being a little bit more thoughtful, a little bit more careful. Do stats change also in honor mode, or does one just have the same stats but you can't reload? Iron Man-y. Honor mode's a lot harder also. Okay, where does the difficulty come from? Do we have the key for the Keyhold Herald? We do! We do have it! The tower-shaped key opens this area. And then what is inside? A note from the Masons. If you are here, welcome, or if you're here, despair. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. I'm not a thief. I've not taken literally everything that is nailed down. In honor mode, enemy stats go up, enemies are tougher. Bosses also get nasty abilities. So we don't think that in honor mode I can just use Lae'zel to one round kill bosses. Huh. Who could imagine? Who could imagine all the way? Am I doing Iron Man? No, I'm doing the absolutely standard default settings all the way. I kind of wish I had been playing on Iron Man, but I think for a very first play, that would have been a little bit disastrous. Though it would require me just to be a bit more thoughtful, man, it's okay. So with the comment of Thief, your journey ends here. My suspicion is there will be traps on the way. I'm going to have Lae'zel use her secret astral knowledge to improve seeing stuff, perception, wisdom up on Lae'zel. I would have died in the first battle Iron Man. It was absolutely true. Absolutely true. I'm okay with that. Like I said, now that I've learned how to play the game, it's somewhat different, but... Or was the first battle on the ship? I actually can't remember. The first place we actually died in the game was fighting the half-dead Mind Flayer. But, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We might try it again in the future. Alright, Lae'zel, you take point, my friend. Is there a potion that increases wisdom?
Still breathing.
Is there a potion of wisdom? Nothing says it. Let me go check my big book of alchemy. Make all ingredients go. Anything here sound like mind reading? That's definitely not it. Elixirs. I need to have these elixirs of arcane cultivation for battles. I just never use the elixirs at all. I'm guessing that the right way to play the game, so to speak, is to have one of these on absolutely constantly. Gyros, thank you for the resubscription, my friend. I appreciate that. Vigilance seems likely. Vigilance seems very likely as a way to see more betterly. Awesome. Again, Gyros, thank you so much for your kindness in helping the channel. Really kind of you. 6 months in total. Glad you're liking hanging out with us. Okay, so whose pocket did that go into? Did it go to Lae'zel directly? Well, what was it called again? Perception or something? We just made it. Where'd that thing go? Where'd that thing go? It's called Elixirs, an elixir of vigilance.
Let's get going.
Vigilance. Vigilance. Donde está? Oh, I have 3 of them already. Lovely. Alright, so send one over to Lae'zel.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
There you are. Delicious. Okay, that's an all-day kind of thing. Restless Cat, thank you for the resub also. So many resubscriptions today. I really appreciate it a bunch. It is a nice thing to be supported in that way. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Huh. Vigilance is just bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. This is not what I'm looking for. Hey, Game Merchant. I hope you're doing well with the business happening right now, or I guess the non-business. Been thinking about you for sure. Thinking about you for sure, my friend. Again, thank you, Restless Cat, for the subscription also. Okay, we'll go ahead and cast Guidance onto Lae'zel also. We have 10 turns now. Will there actually be no traps here? Is it possible the trap replaced? The Masons were trying to intimidate. Perception failure. The box is trapped, possibly. We'll go to the box in a moment. I'm trying to look through before we run out of our guidance. Okay. Nothing right now. I'm a little bit surprised by that. Okay. Good luck, Lae'zel. Only an 18. We still have 3 initiative rolls, I believe. We don't need them. We don't need them. Oh, I didn't even put on her gloves, did I? Yeah, she has improved gloves for sleight of hand. All fine, though. Okay. I believe the game is mocking us. I believe we've been mocked. We used the Thieves' Tool to get in, and then it gave us a Thieves' Tool also. So maybe what's going on here is not so much the thief is unable to pick things, but instead the thief's unable to find the actually valuable items. Okay, so Lae'zel not being able to be surprised would be good if we get into a battle here. We're going to have Shadowheart recast Guidance again on her. Lovely.
I've got a long road ahead.
And I think I kind of want to leave everyone behind, but if there's a fight here, I don't think I want to. So let's look at the sides first. How do I tell them I come in peace? I'm here to steal their things only in a very friendly way. Harvest of Memory. Have we read this before? Brought to Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world you're in, and a dark reflection too, rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair, by the Raven Queen, the Shadar Kai. We met a Shadar Kai earlier. He was a necromancer of some sort, bringing someone back to the world of justice. Alright, so the Shadar Kai are rife with wickedness apparently. They're not the elves you'd find along the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with their physiology and attitude. On the whole, they're cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless singularly devoted to their queen and her domain of power. That domain is life and death, and in their unwavering fealty to the mistress, the Shadar Kai perform the thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. So it seems that multiple of these races have one godhead that they do everything for. You recall the Githyanki Queen is much the same. Now, I don't want to say that Bingo is motivated about beliefs towards an entire race of people, or subrace, I guess, how we talk about it, based on what he reads in a book. But I think this begins to give me motivation to go and smite down the Shadar Kai we met earlier. I'm not sure, though. Lots of books about the peoples here. And a fight. Okay, we thought it might happen, and it does. So I suspect that these are the shades of the Masons. And one of them is called a Wraith. Others are shadows. This is a Wraith, who is so black we can't see it even a little bit. A bunch of resistances, minor resistances to all of the basic weapons we have. No special vulnerabilities, but probably we're going to use the great power of Radiance to deal with them. Nearby lights are extinguished in the presence of the creature's roiling darkness. Wow. We were not surprised, actually, factually. So, Lae'zel could get in there and kill one, absolutely. She could maybe even get in there, kill one, and come back afterwards. But I believe this is the case we want to hang back together, ready ourselves for battle. Does Shadowheart have her Power of the Sun up? Okay, she does. She does. I'm not sure if I'll use it here. I do enjoy having a giant sun out there, though. We'll see what happens. Okay, so, Lae'zel, what you're going to do, my friend, you're going to throw some water on the ground. Which you do not have in your pockets, but Gale does. Gale, pass some water over to Lae'zel, please. Okay. Lae'zel, you're going to move forward a step or two. Then you're going to throw... that's help up. I always have trouble finding throw for some reason. I just don't know why. I'd pick an item then. Throw newly acquired bottle of water. Where is newly acquired bottle of water? There it is. Throw that off to the side on the ground. Very good, very good. And then I believe you're going to... What can you do to prep yourself? You can cast Haste, but it's too early. Right? Haste is absolutely terrifying. Oh, what did I do? Oh boy. I changed her Q in a way I'm not sure how to fix. All? Man, that's right then. Very good. Commander Strike, no. We can do archery from back here to pass the rest of our turn. These are not aberrations, are they? They are merely shadows. So aberration ability doesn't help here. Yeah, I think we shoot something. I shoot into the darkness. Cool. Alright, beloved Gale, here we go. Lightning Online. Is there anything I want to do for you? I don't think so, unfortunately. I think the way we play the game is just endless magic missiles. I'm going to do, actually, 2 on each of them as a way of making them less able to attack. I was slightly too far away. Instead, we'll walk forward a step or 2. We can't. We can't walk forward a step or 2. Really? I thought we just walked from here to here. Anyway, all fine. So 1, 2, 1, 2, and let's off right now. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Oh, it's red because the ground is hostile. Okay. It's only hostile to him, but I see now. Thank you for helping that very, very much. Got a little confused there. Okay, I believe that's everyone's turn for right now. Unless I want to drink something. Right, we could drink the elixirs of get more spell slots.
Victory awaits.
Which I think we have made already. Something arcane, I believe. Greater arcane cultivation. Look at me using items. Wow. It's not Bingo's turn, he can't pass it. But we can go into his inventory and find it. One more time, thank you. One more time, thank you. Very good. We now have a new spell slot in something. I don't recall how that works, but fine, very good. Your turn is done. Your turn is done. Here comes Shadow. Strength Drain. I think that was a heal on the Shadow, maybe? Aura of Vile Oblivion. Coming to the back end. Yeah, among the many stats to drain on Gale, Strength does not seem like one of them. But again, it seemed to have a heal of 6. Cool. Bingo. Oh, I was hoping we could walk on the side here. Had I moved the chair, we could have done so. That's fine, though. So probably enemies are coming from behind. What does the Aura of Vile Oblivion do? Wow. Quite red indeed. Also, he's so tiny down here. Look at a little cutie piled up in a heap. Alright. Aura of Vile Oblivion. All light sources get extinguished. If I put the light source on him, what would happen? So I can move the chair still. I mean, I'm fine with just jumping over it. And smiting with the power of light, I believe. Hello. Hello. Cool. Maybe I should have waited for some that were a little stronger before using that attack. Okay, we can't move that far at all. May I move the chair? Is that a thing I can do now? I go to here, and then here, and then throw the chair. Not enough movement to throw it over there. Boo! I want to use it as a weapon. Boo! Fine. We actually can't throw it very far. We can't throw it at all, actually. Alright. Click and drag it. Oh, I can do that in combat? Oh! I didn't realize you could do that in combat also. Thank you. Thank you for helping me, play the video game. Alright. We have the big old sunlight attack still. We'll save that for right now. We can't reach you? We can reach you, actually. And the Wraith is the big boy, I believe, so... Behold! Cat. So we have 2 turns to unload on him if we desire to do so. Oh, I meant to have her cast her own private sun. Forgot to do that. That's okay, though. I don't know. I worry that Brother's going to jump into the middle here. I maybe should have had Gale disengage, but we'll see.
Let's go.
Oh, you can do an archery attack, can't you? Boop. A critical hit there. Awesome. Oh, I probably could use some kind of special arrow there to help out a little bit. But what's done is done. Lae'zel. We know that there are 3 more that started over here. We really could just jump in and blammo the boss. This is the kind of thing that probably, when one is playing in hardcore, one should never think of doing. But we got one target. Let's deal with the one target. Do you kill radiating? So the radiating orb stays on the character. I thought it would be the case because the radiating orb gives light. Now, bright light in an area around it, that the aura of oblivion would extinguish that light source. But I guess not. I guess the power of light magic is most important here. Okay, so I think we return to archery once more. And feel a little bad for the boss, frankly. Can we get 8 more damage here? So we can. Alright, who's up next? I'm gonna have Lae'zel jump to the back end here. Am I? Sure. More jumping, more fun. Back to your sword. And, yeah, that's that. That's that. So I wonder if when we go to these locations, that's the last known location of this character. Surprise! Dark Kront. That sounds delicious. A miss on Gale. Wow. Wow. Good job, Gale. Alright. The power of light coming in. Power of light coming in. Cool. Yeah, this area seems very, very susceptible to destruction by the power of light, certainly. I don't know. Feels like Spirit Guardians might be a waste right now. So, I think we just hang out and wait for the enemies to come visit us. This is a different location, so maybe we do see where the shadows are, even though we shouldn't see where the shadows are. So, let's go find some enemies, I guess. Hello. 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 Now that I've split the party, I'm gonna leave Lae'zel with Gale there. Hey, we found one. Alright, Bingo, can you get to that one now or no? No, we can't undo our movement in this game, unfortunately. That's fine, though. More arching, more good. Very grateful we have unlimited ammo. And then Shadowheart. I need 6 damage. Your base attack does 5 to 10. I believe in math. Math. One more enemy somewhere. We'll go pass through again. And see where it pops up. I don't know. Lae'zel get hopping. Anybody? Anybody? There we go. Alright, it showed up all the way. How much Shadowheart's shield? I mean, yeah, great fun to see the,
Well, so much for peace.
great fun to see Shadowheart, occasionally knocking characters prone.
Nothing important.
I felt like this one, though, it's hard to get her onto,
You've made a great
enemies who are doing damage to her. It's really nice when it works, though. There we go. Yeah, again, having a paladin in this area helped a tremendous amount, as the power of light seems to do very, very well for us. Alright, who were these shadows?
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
Alright, so not clear who that was, unfortunately. I should, short rest also.
better than nothing.
Gil, what are your...
Enough waiting.
I crave blood.
Okay, we have no level 3s, no level 4s. In case there are more fights, I'll go with that level 4.
What
And
am I
then
to do?
Shadowheart doesn't have all of hers available. The pearlescent... Someone has the pearlescent item. There it is. Alright. We'll have you then get back level 3 spell also. Cool. Put your normal one back on. I think that's all for right now.
Shouldn't have wished
Okay,
to live
okay,
in
okay.
more interesting times.
Who else fought
You
us?
sensed this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. He didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
Cool.
Moving ahead.
So no items yet, but we're learning a lot about... Make sure Gale does not walk into this.
There is
Gale
fight with
electrified
magic.
immediately.
On it.
Cool, he ran through it and didn't electrify. Oh, it's only in combat. It's only in
Never
combat
a
that his
dull
moves
moment.
work.
With
I
haste.
forgot. I forgot we're good. Hey, a lovely pair of pants. And a mellow black shirt. Team, it's time for dress up. I already like how Bingo looks in camp, I believe. Well, other than the blood. Alright, so we have a random backpack here. I keep picking up random backpacks. Don't know how it keeps happening. It's not the food bag. So these red pants. I want to know what these look like on Bingo first. Oh, it's just pants? Never mind. I mean, no. we were clothing in this family, I have to say. What were like the dark ones we just got? Let's go and reorganize these. Like, if we had a Berserker character, I'd be all about that, but totally inappropriate for a mighty paladin of purity and goodness and so on. A mellow black shirt for... try on Gale
About
here.
my magic.
What's it look like in camp time, my friend? Yeah, I think I like that more than the somewhat drab purple. Overly regal purple. Nice. We don't like showing off our chest. I mean,
No time to
no? I'm not sure if you're surprised with, but no.
So that's
Oh, you can
progress.
wear camp clothes while running around? I hope you still get your armor effects if you like camp clothes.
What to do?
Fascinating. More dress-up possibilities ahead.
At the ready.
Maybe over here. A rich and fertile land. An ancient map depicting the area surrounding Moonrise Tower in detail. Depicting a profusion of local fauna. Deer, rabbits, black bears, and flora. With special emphasis placed on areas for prolific foraging. We have a bear problem going on in Japan right now. It's not everywhere, not in Tokyo certainly. But the bears are becoming more interested in human things. Yesterday, one went into a grocery store and jumped on a person, apparently, and then ate some food. And there's some weirdness of Japanese law where the police are not allowed to discharge their weapons against animals. It's a job for like animal control of some sort. But the animal control specialists aren't showing up fast enough. And so the police, what is it? The police ask local hunters to kill or scare away the bears, but it's illegal to discharge one's weapon inside of the city. And so the police ask the local hunters to shoot the bears. And then when they do so, the police arrest the hunters. And then the hunters are brought to trial eventually, and then found not liable because the police ordered them to do so. I love Japan so much. This is a distinctly Japanese story. All of the rules must be followed. And so the people get arrested and go to trial. It's amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah. Alright, we found a map of bears and so on. Noms and I have yet to see a bear in a public place here. We keep thinking we will eventually when we're out of town. The flow of the Kyanthar. What is the Kyanthar? Here we found a rich history of a river. Evidently it flowed through half a dozen settlements, more and more spring for time, and the picture this book evokes is one that lasts 100 years. One of barges drifting over the orange water under a burning autumn sky, and the barges smelling of cast wine, salted pork, etc. What a nice river there once was, but not anymore. Getting arrested for something the police asked you to do, you couldn't bear it. Oh you, oh you, oh you. Selling his devotee. Alright. I'm gonna start asking our Sharite to read everything she can find about the great goddess of nightlight. What do you learn? Diary records the life of John Medellin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured by his condition by a priest of saloon, John Medellin exchanged his claws for a great sword and a cause. He'd keep the priestess safe from all troubles. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Who knows?
Can't give up.
She still likes the okay. She does not adore us. She really just likes that we are trying to be positive about the goddess that her goddess despises. But still,
My faith will
mostly
guide
in the direction of positivity rather. Yeah, very good.
England's
Where
business.
Lae'zel is exceptional relationship.
Salutations.
And no one's 100% green, but everyone's large in our team. I can't imagine having a, what's the Doris Kearns Goodwin phrase? A team of rivals. Have any of you played a game of Baldur's Gate 3 where your party dislikes you? And how different is that playthrough? I'm guessing substantially. A diagram of the tower. So these people made the tower, obviously. I just now realized the Masons made the tower. Holy moly, I should have thought of that a bit ago. I picked it up accidentally. Maybe we'll learn about secrets of Moonrise by reading this. Unwares? Let's see. A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention, as if something is stashed in the tower's prison's dungeon. We'll definitely go there. Fascinating. Hey Reese, if your people dislike you too much, they leave your party. I guess that makes sense for sure. That definitely makes sense. Also, how's it going today, Brickhead? Good seeing you for sure. Alright, we found a baton. It opens a side door. I'm still curious what kind of defenses this place will have. The opening warning suggested it'd be quite the brutal experience for any thief, but it was mostly about finding, I don't know, hidden passageways, as opposed to checking out any major traps here and there. But we'll see. Alright, we're gonna check the middle section now, and then we will pop over to the side door, I guess. Bunch of chests. Huh. So the Wraith, the big guy here, does not have the items, it seems.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
That's lovely. Why did you become a Wraith? Give me some items, please. CT, good seeing you, my friend. Maybe it's a very old warning. Alright, maybe all the traps fell apart. A letter from the Masons. Who controls the Faerun Pound? Halfred. You're probably surprised I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You were warned of Thorm's malice. I took up the hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war. I built the prison to contain his foes. You warned me. I did not listen. It's my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light and let's devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. Lend him with a dagger to the back before he can do so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope you'll try. Your brother, Morfred. Halfred and Morfred, what a great pairing that is. We're down here right now to try to find the secret of defeating Thorm. How he is not fully invincible. Is it possible he has a spot in the back that we could poke? That'd be something delightful. But we don't know that quite yet, at least. Come along, letter. There appears to be a second letter here. Maybe it's just an envelope one can't read. Alright, we are over encumbered once more. What gloves did I change to? Oh, yeah. We have this battle mage ability for doing additional long-term damage, I believe. Yeah. So if we hit a target with our, what are they called? Brands? Blast, Divine, whatever it is. We get more damage long-term by hitting more often. I don't like these gloves, I don't think. They feel better for like a normal caster to be casting every turn no matter what. Yeah, Divine Smite, thank you, Smites rather. Radiant Smite. Yeah, so I think this works really infrequently. So though I like it, I haven't given them a chance. Yeah, maybe. It's a thing. The gloves we had before were when the wearer deals radiant damage, target receives 2 turns of radiating orb. Again, seems like it could be good. But I guess it seems better to me. But I don't know. Because we can make it so that our weapon always deals radiant damage. Yeah. Maybe try to use the abilities of my equipment? What do you mean? What abilities my equipment have I'm not using? Do you want me to use smites other than the one that requires a melee attack? They were good. They're both good gloves? Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't really build around, other than Gale, who's Magic Missile Man, I don't really build around my items the way I probably should. There's too many interesting ones. Yeah. We'll stay where we are. It's no big deal. Oh, we're over encumbered. That's why I went into the inventory in the first place, and I got distracted as usual. Okay, what is going to go back to shop right now? Everything goes to the camp. Everything must go. All these special items I'm holding on to. Because I believe at some point someone will say, like, oh, you have that orange bordered item. I say, why, yes, I do. And if I don't have it in hand, you know, will they say, oh, you don't have that orange bordered item. Boo. Go away. No one likes you. That's what we don't want to have happen more than anything else. A couple of paintings. Paintings very heavy. They will also live in our camp. And now we're good enough on weight again. Great. Use backpacks to organize your inventory. Neuro's a very good idea. I think it's the kind of thing I feel like I needed to start at the very beginning of the game. And because I didn't do so, now I can never actually have a nice inventory. How quickly things change. The Thorns are selenite through and through, or so I believed. Okay, I was right earlier. Earlier I said it seems to be the case that Thorm was a selenite and then became a Sharite. And you all said, no, he's always been a Sharite. He was pretending. He was pretending to be a selenite, maybe. Perhaps Ketheric only converted from Melodia, and with her death, and then his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. So maybe he was a Shar all the way through, or maybe some awful things happened to him, and he could not survive the trial of Job, and then change sides. I'm going to say my suspicions were more correct than many of you insisted on. That's fine. Ketheric's justiciars are growing greater in number, and more determined to rout out actually, and he traces Selûne in Rythwin. Why do they think the town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Not possible. Thank you for taking responsibility. No worry, though. So it seems that this place was made to protect this temple, perhaps. Brother and I remain the last 2 bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by the devil, or maybe worse. He offered me something I couldn't refuse, help. The time is now. Ketheric justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below, they'll be wiped out. All of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have it Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. Okay, so the Harpers may have someone in them who's touched by a devil. We did meet the devil before in the Harper's Inn. The child mole defeated the devil in chess with our assistance, and we're trying to make sure that Mole does not make a deal with the devil. Our persuasion's gone okay, but new message about our mission to find the resistance down here. The mission appears to be done, actually. We reached the Masons Guild and found the writings of Morford, leader of the Silent Resistance. He would fight against the Sharans even if it cost him his life. Okay. Cool. I'm not going to steal the silver of the Masons Guild. Let them keep that. We'll turn on the candles. There's a trap. Alright.
Action.
Let's go ahead and check out. Get rid of the trap. We'll go and equip our sleight of hand gloves for doing this one. Then open Sesame. I might have the key for it, but at some level it does not matter. Only need a 21. We got one shot, I believe. Well, high roll. Oh, boom. Oh, I have one inspiration. There's no way I get 20 again, right? We've already used up our luck. Also, we're all standing too closely. I always do this. One more try. You can do it. You can't do it. Do we all die? Is this the end, my friends? Oh. You're hit by radiant damage? That's nothing. We love the light down here. The light's pretty cool. Everyone likes the light. Alright, we get the box open. Yeah, I'm sure some evil person would have fallen there, but our improving the moral gift is cool. Alright, what's in the box? Helmet. The Helm of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns, plus more dexterity saving throw. Subtle magics are worn to the helmet's leather panes. For powerful offense is sometimes still the best defense. I don't know. Not clever enough to understand it, so I just need items that say, let's hit harder. That'd be good. Also, I guess I should heal Lae'zel. Tanky as she is, we have 52 healing potions. I've bought them every single time I've seen them in Vol's inventory. And I think he spawns 3 or 4 every single day, so quite a bit ahead. Alright, there's a reference in the manual we read there about, what was it? About Ketheric to be defeated in the temple below. So is there even a farther level down? Or is that at the temple below the Moonrise Tower?
Another step forward.
Let's find out. Do we find the secret of Ketheric in here? Or is this place just one more lootable area? What's this? I can't engage with it, but it's a distiller maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Heavy chest number 1 has raised potions. Nothing new to me. They're all pretty cool. Chest number 2 is locked.
Eager for battle.
Chest number 2 is not locked. Just click on it. It has a bunch of spells. Okay. I feel as if I've missed something down here. Where, man, find the Night Song. Still working on that one. Been a long mission. I think we got this one. It's at the Druid's Grove from the adventurers who we saved trying to get back inside. Okay. Is the infiltrate Moonrise Tower possibly? No. Okay, team. Maybe I did the thing I need to do. I'm not seeing it, but we need to find the weakness of what's his bucket. Or maybe this is the wrong temple. There's more of the city to explore.
Onward.
So maybe this is just a lore area, which is totally fine.
All's well that ends.
Or I missed
Not as
something.
bad as it could have.
Or we have the knowledge we need. There are a variety of possibilities here, team. One of them must be true.
Never wanted the easy path.
Or possibly they're all false. This does happen occasionally. I believe the lore area. We may come back later if we can't figure out what's going upstairs. It's possible there is an actual church in here, as opposed to just the one underneath. But I think that might be it, frankly. Not sure. Is it gain XP area? I'll take that too. XP nice, thank you. So how have we been through the entire Masons Guild? Oh, we took an elevator down here. That's right. There's more of the Masons Guild to explore. And there's an iron ladder up we've not taken previously. Isn't the quest under to investigate Selenite resistance? So I know we finished that. But is that the one that said go figure out how to defeat... Go figure out how to defeat the Catherick. Nah, it's not the one we're looking for. So maybe a different quest to find. We'll keep looking. Okay. This hatch is how we got down there before. So the hatch and the elevator both lead to the same place. Cool. This ladder leads up to here. We've been there before. So I wonder if the way to get on the... We've already been on the roof also, haven't we? Yeah. My sense is that the Masons Guild was initially a church itself. And then they moved the church underground. Outside looks very much like a sanctuary's roof. Infernal Iron. What is Oh, we have had this previously. The blacksmith at Last Light's Inn has made for us a demonic headpiece and demonic chest piece and so on. I wonder if we'll make some gloves next, perhaps. Okay, I believe that we're done here. I believe we engaged this place more or less fully. And so, yeah. There's an inn here. There's an area to the west. Westward Ho. I should have a door here also. One more area, perhaps. We just opened the middle section of this thing. There's something to see. Old-looking
A pile
bones.
of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Aren't bones used sometimes to strengthen concrete? Maybe they were at some point? Something's going on here with old bones. May we speak to the old bones collectively? I doubt it, but I like to imagine it's possible. So let's see. Does any one of you have a voice that will cry out in the darkness? Unfortunately, no. My roleplay is impossible.
Is that blood?
I feel like I may have
No,
missed
never
something
mind.
with that, but we'll keep poking around and see what else we can figure out. What's been happening in this place? Oh, I could imagine these coming to life and smashing us by walking through. Not that kind of game, but still. Barkskin recipe. I think we already know how to make barkskin. As an armor potion, we'll take it and read it anyway. Yeah, we're gonna do that, unfortunately, but take it with us. Speaking of dead body needs to have lungs. I think you are
Anything of use?
skeletonly... Well, you're anti-skeleton. I won't tolerate that here.
Breathe deep and
Oh, it's some Bus. Hello, Bus. I don't know who you are, but you're beautiful. It's true. I missed the plaque here.
Here
I
goes
think.
nothing.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Huh. So was the Grand Mason the fellow whose letter read downstairs? So maybe the Grand Mason was turned into some kind of strange hybrid being? Or maybe this is not actually his bones, but a story was told to the other Masons of this is what happens if you oppose Ketheric. I don't know. Very interesting, though. Okay. I think there's nothing else here right now. Though, again, we may have missed something. Okay, that's the east, going to the west. Big old black area. Last time we walked into the darkness, we found some shadows who wanted to fight, as well as some harpers who had been previously defeated. We also found a little poem about the Lady of Loss and how she'll come when darkness something. Hey, quick save, good call, thank you. Quick save is always a good call all the way. Alright, so something's up this way. Let's go poke and look real quick. A person named Arabella is here. Arabella and the Iron Fence. Oh! Another child. Hello.
Hey! I know you. You're...
Is this a tiefling we know?
Twist 'em up.
Oh, are you the spirit of nature?
Impressive. Last I saw this child, she was cowed to Korga's snake.
Oh. We saved her earlier.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me.
She's the one who stole the idol from the druids and then was going to be put to death, but we freed her. I remember that now, thank you. So I wonder if by taking the idol, she's become a druid, a tiefling druid. I'd be impressed if you killed the shadow. You should be with your parents. What are you doing out here? Or that's a powerful spell. How did you learn it? Number 4. How did you learn that, kid?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines.
Can you become a
I
bear?
think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happens. Mostly.
That's really cool. How about you teach me those powers of yours at whatever? It's not safe out here. You should be with your parents or go and kill the things. So I don't know if her parents are still alive. You recall that many of the tieflings died in a crisis a bit ago. So what are you doing out here, kiddo? Wait, she has things in her pockets. You have any lint to sell me? Oh, she has a stuffed bear. I don't know if I have my stuffed owlbear with me. I kind of want to give it to her as a kids deserve this kind of thing. We found an idol also. The idol will go on to Shadowheart. I probably sent it home. Okay. It's not safe out here.
I was looking for Mum and Pops. When
Zevlor!
Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
That's great. So Zevlor is the leader of the tieflings who left the grove, and he has disappeared. Is he a coward? Is he out there fighting to find his people? We'll find out. Oh yeah, number 1, of course I'll find your parents. Of course I will.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Oh, only in the camp. I was ready to invite her to be in our party right now. All heels on her forever, but... Aw, of course you can stay in the camp, kiddo.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
We've gotten so many titles in this game. Things like Peacebringer. And now we're Hero Man. That's great. Absolutely great. Offer a hopeful response to Alfira's inquiry. Of course. Alright, these shadows need to die, obviously.
Your desire?
So, Gale... Maybe we should just use, like, cantrips against them. Whee! Alright, how long are they stuck, I wonder? Or more properly, can Lae'zel kill them in a single round? Cool! Number 2! Also cool. Well done, team. Well done, team. I think, frankly, Lae'zel is the only character who deserves to have any experience points in this game. Like, genuinely nothing else. Please don't be her parents.
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred.
Can you even imagine if those shadows were trying to come look over their daughter and I killed them instantaneously? Oh, man.
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
I think we're fine. I think we're fine. So we are low on spell slots now a little bit, but not so much that I want to sorry, not so much I want to long rest quite yet. So look around a little bit more and see what's what. This is a spooky graveyard heading into I don't know what. So I'll go and explore it. If it goes way too deep into here, I'll probably stop. We still have the Waning Moon Inn, Moonrise Towers. Down here we have the Tieflings are being held apparently. So this is going to be where the prison is inside. So Moonrise Towers goes out this way. I kind of assumed it was a separate zone, but not so much. Or at least not immediately. Okay. Do you lead to a cathedral? It might in fact lead to a cathedral. Ornate wooden hatch and control wheel. Alright, that's the size of the Mason Guild that lets us go down into the temple. Looks like we could attack our way into here to steal from the dead. I don't see a reason to do that right now. Let's not steal from the dead. Unless, I wonder if Kethric's body is in here. If we destroy Kethric's body, we'll find a way to destroy his soul also. Alright, we found a skeleton. Hello, sir. Bonded by love, a wife's diary, and true love's caress. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive a warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. The most courageous and pragmatic lover ever known was, of course, Sorcha McTire, for whom the popular hairstyle is named, and for whom many an extremely soppy poem has been written, most of them comparing her to geography. Huge tracts of land. So, what is a warding bond? Ward an ally, they gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Okay, so an ally is better at defense, but when it goes through, everyone gets hit. That is amazing. I feel like the kind of item we should share with someone we love. Unfortunately, we love no one, so they'll be sitting on a shelf, I suspect. In this little story, in the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents being quite ill, we became their caretakers. The bond of love was resilience. The bond but not break. Bend not break, sorry. Is the other person in here? Or will we find their corpse somewhere else, perhaps? Okay, this is the back end of something. The door is open, makes me think we have been in here. The House of Healing, never mind. The House of Healing. Sister Lidwin. Place of love and goodness? A place of having a merchant. Oh. Allow me to steal your things briefly. A music box. Spinning the handle turns the mechanism in the contraption, playing out a simple tune. Please don't break it. Alright. Quiet bit of music there. Also a violin. Lin. Get to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and John Locke has died. I think those might be tieflings back there. We'll look in a moment. An old map in a druidic style would appear to be hidden roots of the Emerald Grove. We've seen this before. This is the druids helping the tieflings get out. Okay, so Chimera and Locke. I don't recall who they are.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this.
Oh, they're dead.
You're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
See that corpse? Arabella's father in the oh-so-decaying flesh.
Do we have a real-life child in our inventory now? Oh boy. Is Mommy dead also? We'll have to see. We're gonna have the dog, the owlbear, Arabella, and the Githag. We also have the gnome hanging out. Why are you treating a dead body, or a sea of medical supplies on hand? Can you spare any? Question 1 feels cruel but appropriate.
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Oh, did you give them too much morphine? They're definitely dead. Been dead for a while, judging by the smell. Give the corpse a poke. They're sleeping peacefully. Your work here is already done. There's nothing to say here. This is all cruel. What kind of creature are you, ma'am? An undead doctor? Wait, some undead are smart enough for that kind of conversation? I thought in this game undead were really, really quite dead. No option to yell at the corpse, right? Look here, you. We have never ever yelled at a corpse, not even once. Chimera's locket, dancing lights. Illuminate a 9-meter radius for 10 turns. I wonder if I should take these things to show Arabella her parents are no more. Huh. Vampires and liches are both undead and they're intelligent. Okay. I guess I don't know where the undead line is in this game. I tend to think of undead as being, you know, just the shambling zombies. But good to know there's a variety of them. Thank you for helping with that. There's probably more story here, but I don't want the paladin to be cruel. We could ask about medical supplies, though. We didn't ask that yet.
I'll do better. And the patients will be better. And it will all be fine.
May I see your medical supplies?
I will sell you what I can. Once I've stabilized the patient.
Maybe if I try to heal the patient, she'll appreciate it. We can't heal the dead. Maybe we talk to the dead, possibly, in this case. We can. Oh, both together.
The corpse
wow.
remains silent.
Okay, that one's got nothing going. Number 2 here. This is Arabella's father, maybe. Please?
The corpse
Story
regards
time.
you lifelessly.
Who are you? How'd you die? Where are you from? Why in the place? How'd you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Oh no! The undead woman killed him. Oh man. Why were you here? Question 2.
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
So Zevlor is either a coward or he ends up being a cultist. I want to ask him about his daughter. I need to know where Zevlor is, though.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay. Hopefully, Humor Yum, tell us about your daughter.
Husband to Chimera.
The mother's dead also.
Father to Arabella.
That's all.
Eldurel.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh boy, folks. We got some hard work ahead, don't we? We have to tell a child that her parents are dead. We told her that we would find them.
Not as bad as it could
We
have.
have found them. Maybe a teddy bear will help. Sister, what else you got?
I'll do better, and the patients will be better, and it will all...
Nothing else. I see that Bingo's leveled up. Is everyone else
Quite ready
close
for
to
you.
leveling up? Yeah, I kind of want to do them all at once, so I'm not going to level
Backup will
Bingo
ever
until
believe
the other ones are
this. If
ready to
not
level
over,
as well.
then through.
Alright, we visited the House of Healing here. Or there's more of this. Maybe I could trade with her? I thought she said that she could only trade once the patients are stabilized.
I'll do better, and I will sell you what I can.
Yeah.
Once I've
I tried.
stabilized the patient.
I think you need to convince her the patients are dead before you're able to trade with her. So I think we're fine. Did I meet her mother back at the inn? I don't think so. I met a scout at the inn, but Locke said that he is husband of Chimera, father of Arabella, and there's Chimera here. So I think they're possibly all good and dead. The House of Healing here looks like it may have been a church also. Shar's Temptation. Charm a person once for short rest. Definitely be destroyed at once. Every time I see the sponges, I get so sad that my character won't use sponges on their own. A blood bank with no blood in it. We suddenly wonder, are the Sisters of Healing vampires? Are they instead people who were very good doctors in their life, but as undead they're not as good? Not quite sure. What does the surgeon know? From Malice Thorm, the head surgeon. It's come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resource on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin, who we met before, informed me the practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic's a tool to relieve my ears when my subject screams. I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely given to living corpses. So as saith Shar, only in the infirm suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missile will feel my scalpel without sedative. I'll simply have to endure the shrieks. The surgeon is unable to understand the screams of those who he treats is his own suffering. So this is a place of Shar, at this point at least. But Nurse Lidwin tried to be a kind and good person. Tried very much to care for her patients, despite being a Sharite. Yeah, it is the case, team, that my sponge can be used over and over again. I just wish there were a way to tell the characters to always clean up. That'd be really quite wonderful, but it's not to be. Okay, so some of the patients have horns, it looks like. Some have various kinds of flagella coming out of their face. Blood bank bottle. So we can't take blood along. Surely someone has a lowered resistance to blood on their face. Alright, anything else down this way? Not much right now. We can poke through the screen here. Character ahead. Sister Cinda. I wonder if we'll meet the surgeon eventually. If it would be like an area boss, possibly. Hello, sister.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line. and you will be seen.
So do they not know what's happened here? Or are they meant to cure the Sharites who remain? Are they confused? Fascinating. I want to meet the doctor, so I will get in line.
Be patient. Be well.
Thank you. We're in a long rest right now, I believe. Now, I get that they're undead, but does that mean that they are, like, replicating their own lives? Have they had any patients? Do they know these kinds of things, or not so much? Do we talk to the child? Do we talk to the child while we're here? Or do I hold off until I know a little bit more? I feel as if I should hold off in talking to the kid until we know a little bit more about what has happened to her family. And more properly, Halston has an inventory? Halston has not had an inventory before right now. Is Halston recruitable now? Something may have just changed in a very interesting kind of way. I don't know if I'll use him. But... Let's talk to him in a moment. But first, hello, Volo.
My God. Quite
Good seeing you also.
I'll just make myself comfortable.
543 money he's got. 54321 as always. Like your potions of healing. Do you have any trickery items for getting into locked buildings? You do have thieves' tools. Great. You have a new spell, the Scroll of Cloud Kill. 5 to 40 poison damage per turn. Wow. Wow, it's amazing. That's a lot. Like I said, I'm never going to use Chimera's Lock. Wait. Chimera's Locket. I gotta show it to the kid, that's right. Moondrop Pendant, I don't see myself using. Though it seems quite powerful to be able to dance in and out of melee range while low health. Move the wares over, thank you. Good. I'm in Act 2. I am in Act 2, Johan. Exactly right. I'm in Act 2 all the way, and I'm definitely enjoying what I've seen so far. Act 2, though, is where we be. Yes, sirree. Stuff like that. Lock is being sold? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I clicked on the wrong one, then. I meant to click on the Moondrop Pendant. Thank you for catching that. I would have found it eventually, I'm sure, but still. A few of these things. Acid surfaces. Keeping all the special items. Before we go talk to the child, I'm going to have someone equip the item that gives the bonus to persuasion. Because it might be a really, really rough conversation otherwise. Let's see how it goes. Alright, so I have a statue. Oh, you can use the syringe to hit someone with acid. That's awesome. Hey, Renegade, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Child, I have toys for you. Child, I have toys. Here's the Seluna statue. She's up to 3 of Saloon and 1 of Shar. I think this means, my friend, that you should be changing religion based on votes. This ring is appropriate for her in her Shar outfit, but I'm not sure we're going to use it anytime soon. Alright, so someone needs to equip the Let's Inspire Bingo item here. And I think it's time for the sad time, my friends. Well, we have the happy time for seeing Halston will actually join us now.
You wish to speak?
How can the shadow curse be stopped?
We must find Thaniel. He's the
We had this conversation already.
If we can find him, Oakfather shield you, my friend.
Okay, so I think he can't join us yet. but it'll probably be able to at some
Time to
point.
press ahead.
I'm just surprised it's in inventory. Really popped up quite all at once. Okay, I think the child may be hanging out with Withers. Possibly? So the far end here, maybe? Or no, Withers has left us, right, hasn't he? And maybe over this way. I wish the camp were the same each time. I actually like it being different, but with that said, it is a little confusing at times. Where on earth is anyone? There we go. The child is here. Oh, the child's actually with Withers. Huh. This might be the first time Withers has done anything useful for us in a very, very long time. Fascinating. Anyway, folks, it's time for the once-an-hour ad break. I'm going to go and pause the game here. Little cliffhanger for you when we get back in 3 minutes. We're going to tell a child that her parents are dead. I'm a monster, but the truth will set us free. Also, you are now free from watching the stream for 3 minutes. I thank you for being here. I'll see you in just 1 second, all the way. Thank you for the follows today, the new subscriptions, and so on. It's been a very generous day, and I appreciate you showing that you like being part of the community with follows and subs and all the rest. Back in 3 minutes, and I thank you very much. Pausing the game does nothing. I'll have them look at Withers instead. Look the right way. Face each other, please. No smooching, though. No smooching. Very, very good. Alright, crossword. I'm gonna go AFK, actually. I apologize, but AFK break time. BRB. Alright, hello again everybody. Thank you for hanging out while I was AFK. Back here for the rest of the stream, I believe. Got about 2 hours or so left today. I do have to leave a little early for a lecture I'm going to. But let's continue playing. Let's see what happens if we have a very difficult conversation with a little girl, perhaps. I think I need to bring over Shadowheart and Lae'zel so they're able to cast spells as we go into this perhaps awkward conversation. If I can find where we are. There we go. Come on over. Lae'zel, come on over also. Time for a group therapy session. We're all gonna have a little hug real quick. No, she's running away. They can't all come here. Okay. You, Shadowheart.
Got to keep moving.
Cast guidance on Big Boy. Lae'zel. Come back, please. Lae'zel.
Action, not reaction.
Come back, please. Cast better conversational skills on Big Boy. Awesome. Big Boy, it's time for a rough conversation.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Wrong character. Cat.
I've got a
Bingo.
long road ahead.
Conversation.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops?
I guess it's time to be direct.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry. You don't have to believe me for it to be true. It's quite a sight. Their corpses were all but turned inside out. I'm so sorry.
It isn't true. It isn't.
Persuasion.
Get away from me. Go.
There's no persuasion check so far. And, Lae'zel, tell Arabella what happened to her parents.
Leave me alone.
Hello, Withers.
Thou walkest alone.
Hey!
On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
Alright, so I wondered if Withers would ever talk to us about anything other than raising your dead characters. He mentions we have no love life. Frankly, I don't want a partner. The good is the only partner we need.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
No one piqued my interest. No one likes me enough. I don't want to talk to you, or I have better things to be doing. Better things to be doing in this case.
And thus thou art alone.
I have friends. I have the good. Oh, Withers, how reductive of you. Alright. So
going.
Withers comments on romance, it seems. Don't worry, next playthrough will be big flirty. We'll hit on everyone in sight constantly. Not this one, though. I hope we get to have a positive conversation with Arabella eventually. And she doesn't, like, come around automatically. I want her instead to, need to be convinced somewhat we care about her. If it's automatic, I guess that's fine, but perhaps less appealing to me. Back into the world once more we go. Time for the casting. Time for the casting.
What the next move is.
We're currently waiting in line to be seen by the doctor. Good.
Yes?
Gale, heal thyself. Everyone gets running then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Talk to the animals.
Alright, what now?
Light. I knew I was forgetting something. It is light as always.
Ready and willing.
Gale, change rings. As light on thyself. And then back to your fighting ring.
Assume nothing.
While we're in a non-combat area, I believe we'll stay with the Envoy's amulet for now. Okay, how do we wait in line? Should ask that, I guess.
You're not sick. Not sick at all. Wait in line.
Okay.
Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait.
We may have to harm ourselves tremendously to get to meet with the doctor. Why is that my idea?
Need to find a way forward.
You... Oh, not so well. But well...
Or I can just walk in and probably demand to be seen. Well, I'm curious what's going to happen here. So, F5 in case of crits.
Is that blood?
Bingo!
Never mind.
We're going to have Lae'zel hit Bingo real hard. Not hard enough. Cool. Critical hit, bingo bango. Are we ill enough now?
You're not sick. Poorly. Quite poorly.
We are poorly.
Indeed.
We're poorly.
The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Nice. We didn't get any experience points for our cleverness here. But that's delightful. That's delightful. I'm so curious what happens if you don't... Oh, the other like guiding, guarding ring together there. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Patient registry. May I read that? Do you mind?
Better not be cursed.
An exhaustive log lists each and every patient to have sought healing in Rythwin, along with their ailments. The minor injuries and common diseases of the early pages give way to critical wounds and deep lacerations, the repercussions of battle. Several unbound scrolls have been slid among the final pages, demanding that healers turn away wounded Harpers and Selenites and reserve their tonics for wounded Dark Justiciars on the orders of General Ketheric Thorm. I'm now wondering, do I have to stay unwell to see the doctor? And is he actually going to attack us? And so being at low health will be a problem. Huh. Well, we'll see. This looks pretty creepy, the operating theater. A whole bunch of workers and Malice Thorm. His hands. He's modified himself to do surgery, it looks like. And they're... Wait, this is distressed patient. Smooth each vein with the tenderest touch. Alright, so Bingo can lay on hands if need be. But we're gonna go in unwell and see what happens.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace.
The surgeon
Perhaps it
is
our unexpected
a
audience
torturer.
that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Paladin o'clock, team. I want Shadowheart to engage in this conversation, as Shadowheart is one of these people. But he doesn't seem to be doing any kind of meaningful surgery. I don't want to jump to conclusions, Matt. But I think I'm going to.
Sick? Quite, but on the cusp of a cure.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Gods! A living nightmare is this.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shar eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Why are Sharites not self-annihilating? Like, if they believe the goal is to have suffering to free oneself from suffering, why don't they just go harm themselves until the end? Or sit down and starve to death, as the Buddhists are often critiqued for not doing? Or do they believe that by maintaining their life, they're able to cause more suffering? I don't know. Alright. I might be able to have Shadowheart talk. Good question. Nope. Unfortunately not. It seems. Okay. That said, pardon me briefly. I have something to do, don't I? This is incredibly cheesy. Do I apologize? I think I might apologize for that. Do I apologize? I think I might apologize very quickly, team. Let me go ahead and borrow a couple things real quick. This is pure cheese. 110% cheese. Potions. I said I have lay on hands, but I've changed my mind. Alright, where's my throw? Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-bum-bum. Yada-da-bum-dum-ba-ba-bum. Yada-ba-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Healing up old Bingo. We could also bless right now if we want to. We could also throw water for Gale, probably. I don't know. Don't mind me. You do it one more time. There we go. Lae'zel, you're gonna go, like, look around this place. Huh, what an interesting place this is. That's not Lae'zel. Fine. And then, oh gosh, levels are hard. We'll then have Gale throw for yourself. Where's throw? There it is. Your water buckets. Cool. Right there. We'll then break the group.
Eager for battle.
This is total cheese. This feels very cheesy to me. You can do all this during one conversation. That I can't change who's talking, though, does feel a little sad, so.
Onward.
Okay. Back to it. Paladin, you're the cause of suffering. I'm duty-bound to end you.
But hush. Hold still. Let there be an end to your suffering.
So Lae'zel agrees. I'm surprised that Shadowheart is not against this. Also, I wonder if I should have gotten like some anti-request surgical instrument. That's pretty amazing. Okay, so she took a little damage. We could try and knock down the boss. We succeed in doing so. There was something else I had in mind I've forgotten right now. But I like that he requests instruments. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I have more questions about their philosophy, but... You fool! What are you doing running away, Sister Anya? I don't exactly like this happened. You know, this is not ideal for anyone, but that's okay. I was thinking I maybe should have a ring of, like, no electricity. I wonder if he caused electricity. Let's see. Shar's Scalpel and Undead. We can do bonus to Undead on our Paladin, I believe. Resistance to various kinds of weapons. Multi-attack. If his HP is less than 40, he can attack more. To make sure he does not live with less than 40 HP, possibly. Alright, we're target hunting entirely to make everyone less able to hit us. And we have a few extra shots. We'll go ahead and finish off someone, maybe? Surgeon's Chosen. What's that mean? Surgeon's Chosen. Can't have that. Okay, so everyone has a Radiant Orb now. The Radiance makes so they're less able to do damage against us. That is your turn, my friend. Good job. Through someone's gift. Okay, so I believe chosen means they've been chosen to give a weapon to the boss. Instrument of Loss of Bone Saw. The surgeon can use the implement to bone saw a patient. Is that big damage? I do not know.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart I wanted to put Spirit Guardians on, but I'm a little bit surprised that she is the current target. Maybe I shouldn't be. So I kind of put Guiding Bolt onto the enemy to let Lae'zel do as much damage as possible. That said, only a 55.
Let's finish
So
this.
Guiding Bolt would give us better chance of hitting, has what chance of hitting right now? Only 20%. Oof. Well, we do have the power of the sun that we can unload guaranteed to hit. I'll only hit 2 of them. Or what? Yeah, let's go and hit Spirit Guardians. Everyone's saved against it. Brutal, brutal, brutal. You can still heal if you want to. AoE heal will hit everybody. We don't need that much. So Physician, heal thyself. Oh, we could just drink a potion. I was sure about that. But we're good for right now. Okay. Bingo, bingo, bingo. You have an enemy right in front of you named Sister Jian. Jian. Could moonbeam someone to get even more radiant damage out there. So we could buff ourselves with magic weapon. Have a higher chance of hitting. But 85 feels pretty good, I think. Divine Sense because it's a bonus against undead. In 98%. Divine Smite go. One more of them. Divine Smite go. Alright, one down. One down, some to go. Bingo could like walk in on somebody. I think I'll have him just stand in the middle here to pick up enemies, possibly. Yep, seems good. Alright, beloved Lae'zel. I don't think she can kill the boss in one turn. She's also not wearing the right item. You're not an aberration, though. You're just undead. Yeah, just an undead, so you don't need our anti-aberration item. I mean, it's possible they might run at Gale. Yeah, I'm gonna trust that Shadowheart can eat the Bone Saw and see if we can just go deal with some enemies. 80% is not good enough, so I have her cast her precision, which gives her a higher chance of hitting. Oh, wait, can I disarm the boss? 1 second. My priorities just changed in a really big way. May I disarm the boss? Must have a weapon in its main hand. I don't know what that bone saw is. Apparently it's not a weapon, though. Oh, that would have been great. That would have been really, really great. The other thing we could do is head on in and try to stun the boss for 2 turns. Yeah, I guess we'll try that. So, where's my laceration? Bleed, you bleed! Critical miss, oof. Alright, how about a stun at 55? Alright, I want a precision strike again. Is there anything I can do to raise my chance of hitting it beyond 75? Well, good luck. 2 critical misses in a row. 2 critical misses in a row. Now I'm just cranky. So now I'm going to be attacking randomly. I'm annoyed with the world. Goodness gracious.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright. We'll see if the guy does what. Bloody Bonesaw on. Bingo. Lost 43 health. Bingo. Lost a ton of health. Now it's Trepanation. So Brother's going to be boring into someone's head. We need to kill the little buddies. So he stops getting weapons, obviously. Seems essential. So I wonder how the roll works on his special weapon. Like, is it a guaranteed hit? 8d10 plus 4, up to 84 damage. Ah, we need to kill the little buddies, but I also should really make it so he can't attack much more. 32 health, 25, 32. Okay. I'm gonna dump 5 into her, and then put 1 into him. Not a kill, unfortunately. That's how it goes. How it goes. Man, they're getting constantly saved against our Lathander spell. Okay. Spirit Guardian save again. So Bingo's down to 1 HP. He may have gone down and gotten his special proc for surviving despite a low HP. That's Healing Radiance. That takes an action, correct? It's bonus action. Lay on Hands is an action proper. I probably need to get out of melee off of him right now and let Shadowheart take next big attack. I want to finish off one of these if I can. Okay. It's probably better, given the state of affairs here, to drink a potion for bonus action. And then get here and get a kill. Okay, he has fewer characters to give him items now. Okay, you can now move. The patient's still alive. That's nice. He's in surgery, it says. What's that mean? Unable to move while strapped to the operating gurney. May we free him then? Lockpicking is impossible. Or we can get into bed also. That's not weird.
Act fast.
Oh, Lae'zel's stunned out. She's confused. Skipped turn or stupor. Brutal.
Let's end
Okay,
this.
Shadow Heart, Shadow Heart, Shadow Heart. Your Spirit Guardian's not doing much. We can move to here and maybe hit the other gals too. Got one of them. Okay. Oh, or we can go back to here and use the power of sunlight against all of them. Swell! Undeads don't like the sun very much. So it's just Big Boy remaining now. It is time for the mass heal. Cool. That's
Come on,
you.
can't stay idle.
Please don't get trepanned, I believe the word is. Chose Shadowheart.
Last much longer.
Took a ton of damage, is feared for 2 turns, but is still alive. Cast Lovely Assistant, reanimates the corpse of 1 nurse. No. Unfortunately, the counterspell failed. You got back 12 health. It is Bingo's turn. Bingo will kill that one. All in here. Great. Lae'zel, can you go this turn? Lae'zel's passed again. Oh, do we say end the turn and then everyone's turn? There we go. Everyone's back now. Okay. Bingo, please deal with this one. Cool. He has no special weapon, so we're gonna go back in. Walking like an absolute champ there. Do what you can. A lot of misses. A lot of misses here. Cat.
Swift and lethal.
I think we just unload. She's at roughly full health still. We've already consumed our Soulbreaker. Is it time to haste? I'd like to be time to haste. And so it will be time to haste. So next turn, she gets an extra turn. I worry the only one of us who can do any damage here is Gale's magic missiles because of guaranteed hit. His dexterity is only 18. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't know. I should have been hitting precision, of course, to make it higher chance of hitting, but
Still
amazing.
breathing, despite everything.
Amazing.
Need to stay
Okay.
focused.
Shadowheart, we gotta heal some folks. Oh, this turn is next turn also? Wait, really?
Ascend. Time to strike.
I thought this started next turn. No more actions, but you can heal yourself. Thanks for catching that. Okay. I don't know why I missed that. Very kind of you, though. Okay, Shadowheart, we gotta heal everybody. You probably should just healed yourself. Yep, might be real bad next turn. Real bad next turn. You have another healing if you want to. Mirror Image distracts attackers. So, bigger armor class from all of our little friends here. Hope that works out. What do you do? Shadowheart, miss! Bring back a friend. Okay. He's still above 40% health, I believe, which means he doesn't get an extra attack. 159276, yes. He's above 50% actually. So we need to take him down this turn if possible. I don't want to just use Firebolt, so I can drink this. Okay, Arcane Cultivation Greater is only a level 2 spell slot. That's not what we need. Well, more magic missiles it is, team. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. I click Shadowheart. I'm sorry, Shadowheart. I did not mean to friendly fire. You're okay, though. You can see better in the world now. Everything's good, don't you worry. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Are there any bonus moves to use first here? We have our AoE heal. Branding Smite is devoid of invisibility. I may use that this turn, though. That's 10 to 30 right now. Okay, so AoE heal. Isn't it the action also? It's not. I keep forgetting that. Everyone's in. Great. Hey, including the fellow on the surgery table. Wonderful. Wait, why that consumer action? Or did I do something else? I don't think I did. It's bonus action plus channel oath charge. Does not say action here. Well, mistakes made apparently. Fine.
Nothing.
Beloved Shadowheart, it is time for us to cast Guiding Bolt. You are so close by. It's only 20% chance of hitting it. Never mind. Just 9% chance.
I'm fury.
Brutal, brutal, brutal. Okay, precision attack on. 85%. I want to kill him this turn. I don't think that's a reasonable desire. Maybe I should have kept him at higher health. She finally hit a few times in a row. I believe that may be everything for right now.
No.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart can heal herself again to make up for the damage she just took from a 6? A level 2 spell for 6? Multi-attack! 2 attacks, 2 misses! And he's trying to get away now. Ah ha ha! Ah ha ha! Wait, is he out of combat? No, I think he just gets a bunch of turns. So I have to say that if Shadowheart's tanking, that distraction spell works very, very well.
No gloom. All.
Okay, again with Sister Anya. For some reason he wants to kill this, or raises one most of all. I don't know what she gives that helps more. Who deserves the final blow? Shadowheart no longer in melee range. Well, I didn't mean to just attack, we just attacked. Cool.
Never a dull moment.
Bingo, smite evil once more. Bingo, smite evil once more. Ayy! An apple a day keeps the scalpel away, says Lae'zel. No red deeper than Sharon blood. Shadowheart, what did you see
God's
here?
blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind?
She saw nothing. She saw nothing here. Very well. Okay. We can level up, we can loot, we can talk to the patient, hopefully save him. Is there a key in his pocket, possibly? A key. Got it. A battered loot. A loot with the initials AC meticulously carved into the body. We don't know who AC is, I don't think. I don't think it's that doctor. Alright, Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Cool. Is that the only thing I would want to have my amulet do? I mean, right. I guess if I know we're not fighting aberrations, then that should definitely go on Lae'zel. Because she attacks so many times. Is it melee only? No, just a critical hit. Interesting. So she has a number of outfits to change into based on whatever we're fighting. Where's your other necklace? Where's the aberration fighting one? There it is. There it is. Also, she's wearing the wrong gloves for fighting. Cool. Cool. I'm right. I actually could convince the surgeon to self-annihilate. Okay, so there really is a path of discussing the problems in his faith. Very well. What's that? Artificial leech. Though blood and age have rusted the mechanism, a good twist can make the blades on this bloodletting device spin. Ew.
These things have stayed interesting.
Ew, I gotta say. Sister Julia up here, I actually don't recall seeing. Sister Nessa. Nor. So there are more sisters here that are not part of the surgery. The Trepan! Alright, so we're seeing all of the tools of surgery. I don't think we'll use any of these things. The Bone Saw. Does he give all the special attacks? Seems... Oh yeah, incised ligaments. So they do all give a special move. Grind your saw's blackest teeth into an enemy's calves and possibly slow them. Wow. Also, ew. I'm guessing at least one of these is fairly strong.
These boots have seen everything.
He wanted Sister Anya over and over again. Why? The syringe. Inject nostrum, so maybe a poison. I feel bad looting while this guy is still right here, so... Hello, patient! Oh, please don't let me put out your misery. I don't know if we believe in that. Free him! Oh, he's running! He's running! No, I'll talk! Don't go that way! Not now, he says. He's got more important things to do than talk to me. That's fair, that's fine. I absolutely understand your desires. No worries at all. Alright, let's go and poke up and around this place. Not even a moment of thank you. I'm sure we'll find him somewhere eventually, but, yeah, I do wonder, you know, what player would not free him. I guess if you're playing the pure Sharite, it would make some sense not to free him. But still. If you do go in with no appointments, is it different in any way? Oh, level up, thank you. I'm not asking how is it different, just is there a different event if you walk in with no appointment? Because the doctor did seem busy. I may have gone in too quickly. He prefers to engage with characters who are closer to death.
May the darkness protect
No
you.
conversation. I'm going to check the desk, and then we will go ahead and level up. Maybe notice nothing different. In that case, I'm kind of bummed there wasn't an achievement for getting admitted to the doctor. The soot-stained scroll is a list of dead, specifically casualties of battle. It's dated 986 DR, about a half millennium ago. So this hospital has been operating for 500 years plus, and signed by Malice Thorm. Titus Craft, Justiciar, Decapitation, Loudon Eben, Justiciar, Blood Loss, Unknown Selenite, Arcane Burns, Unknown Smash Skull, Morn Mar, Justiciar, Split in Two, Unknown Druid, Crushed Windpipe. From the names follow hundreds of others. A final index catalogs objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, jewelry of all sorts. Alright, so the folks he's been fighting...
Wish I had a
Not fighting. The folks he's been harming while claiming to heal them. Another picture of the body? Dissection of a brain frog. These look vaguely like the, what are they called? The basic enemies in Half-Life. I wonder if we'll find those kind of creepy, sneaky creatures. There's more to explore, but let's go ahead and do the level up. Level 8? Head crabs, thank you. Head crabs a little bit. Level 8 characters. more health, and we get a feat. We saw the head crabs in the initial Nautilite encounter. Oh, did we actually? I don't remember at all. Thank you. So, defensive duelist. Oh, I would have taken that. No, I don't want that at all. So, big weapon master. It's been less and less useful as great weapon master because I haven't seen the free attack often enough as something else. I don't know. I feel like I've not used as well as I should have. It's all you've taken as far as is Great Weapon Master. So Heavy Armor Master, we get 1 strength. It goes to 18. And incoming damage from non-magic goes down by 3. I kind of like that. I might just go Heavy Armor. Is that lame? that might be lame. Charisma increase I do like, but Lucky does what? 3 luck points you can spend to gain advantage. Exactly right. Yeah, getting that 1 more point in strength would roll us up to the next level of roll. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're just going to do that, team. And I apologize for being kind of uninteresting. Heavy Armor Master is a bit of a waste. What do you mean it's a bit of a waste? It gives me strength. And it reduces damage coming in. Yeah, we're just low 1 on a lot of stats, unfortunately. Bit of a waste. I can move Charisma up. Maybe I'll do that. Look at Athlete. Hello, Athlete. Strength or Dexterity goes up by 1. When you're prone, standing up uses significantly less movement. Also, jump distance increases. Look, are you just trying to get me to get more jump? Is that what this is all about? We do love more jump. Ability improvements, 2 stats go up. One ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1. I think I've taken that previous on someone. It does feel very strong indeed. So, okay. Alright. Alright. Taking the lame one. No roleplay here. Hello, wizard! What do you learn this time around? Is that another level 4? Another level 4. 2 new spells and a new feat also. Alright. Banishment, Blight, Confusion, Fire Shield. Where's the increased damage to magic missiles? Resilient Sphere. Block all damage and spell effects for 3 turns. That seems incredibly strong. It's not quite Sanctuary? Huh. I mean, okay. Yeah, we only need Magic Missile. I've enjoyed Magic Missile so much this game. Why would I ever take anything else? Get a cat. See invisibility. Yes, please. I'd like that a lot. Okay. We can increase intelligence to 18. That could be cool. I can't let him have heavy armor, unfortunately. I have various mage things. So we can, like, dual spec via magic, possibly. Warcaster. The advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration. No. Skilled. Gain proficiency. Shield Master. Not for you. Sharpshooter. Ranged weapon attacks. That's not a magic missile. Ritual Caster. Learn 2 ritual spells. Could be interesting. I have no idea what ritual spells are. But there are ways to improve things outside of combat, I guess. Mage Slayer. When a creature casts a spell within melee range, no. Elemental Adept. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of my choice. When you cast spells that type, you cannot roll a 1. Hello. Force is not a type, unfortunately. Too bad. too bad. Okay, I think I just choose ability improvement, unfortunately. Spell Sniper might be good. We already have Spell Sniper, unfortunately. Yeah, I've enjoyed Spell Sniper very, very much. The pass, I'm not quite sure. Alright. Alright. It's time to get more intelligence. It's time to get more, I don't know, health and such. Next up, the fighter. Is it just more health? A feat also! Hello, beautiful! Started the athlete to get me a whole bundle of jumping and running away. Everything is even right now. That's pretty cool. She's not a great weapon master yet. I think we're gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. And lastly, beloved Shadowheart. I swear she's a cleric of the light. We have here another level 4 slot. Action. Divine Strike Poison. Once per turn, deal 1d8 poison damage in addition to your weapon's bludgeoning damage and make a melee attack. Okay, so 1 improved strike. If only it were radiant, not poison. Alright. And what do you get to be? Are you already a shield master? Unfortunately, she's already a shield master. I've enjoyed that very much. We can increase her wisdom and strength, I guess. What else you do? I can improve her armor. You gain armor proficiency with medium. No, medium armor master. Your medium armor doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth. The bonus of armor class you gain from dexterity is +3 instead of 2. Our dexterity is only 13, though. Okay. Okay. I've decided to take the easy one every time now. Easy one forever. Next time around, we'll do medium armor. Aight. Oh, Warcaster might have been good, so she can maintain her concentration. Not a bad idea at all. Maybe next time we'll do that. Maybe next playthrough. Yeah, Reese, we know about, yeah, we know about All In from Bingo.
Times.
And I rarely turn it on, unfortunately, because I'm afraid of missing. Are you already off, Lazel? I'll turn it back off for now. I think I've decided if anyone has less security than like 16 or 17, that can I turn it on?
No time to
I'll
rest.
bring it
Calm
so,
down
so.
now.
We'll see.
Don't waste a step. It might be overheating. I'm not sure. It might be overheating. My apologies for that. Yeah, the mic goes weird every couple days. And it's very annoying when it does. So the little box down there does feel very warm. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Dorgan, thanks for that resub. I didn't notice, don't worry, but thank you much. Yeah, sorry for the robot. It really is a every couple days thing, maybe overheating. I need to put my box somewhere else probably, but it's an absolute mess of cords down there. What time is it? It's almost noon. I'm sure I'll fix that later today. Alright, what's on this side of things? More stories, please. I've tried shutting off the PC. The PC has been reloaded since the robot issue started. I've installed new drivers also. I just don't know. I just don't know what it is, but yes, the computer has been restarted in the past little while. I don't know. It's been asking to reboot for probably a month or so now. Should probably do that. Alright, another little room here. With another key. And a story here about Sharon's surgery. Every page of the medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Sharn aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. So as Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader, the darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. Yeah, so I guess it was possible to convince the boss man to deal with himself. Poisoner's Gloves. When you deal poison down, okay. I look forward to a rogue playthrough someday. Well, with that said, actually factually, Shadowheart is a way of causing poison damage now. If wearer heals a poison creature, it's no longer poisoned. So I don't think we've seen very many poison fights. I like her having that ability to remove poison, but I think she has that on a spell also. Now, will Shadowheart be attacking creatures very often? Probably not. But when she does, have a bonus chance to poison someone could be good. I guess. A couple side doors here. We have the key for them. They're just the way outside there.
Should mind my
And back over this way.
Simple enough.
We haven't talked to the nurses since we've dealt with their surgeon leader. I wonder what they will say to us if we ask. Lots of bits and bobs for recipes.
Let's have a look.
Healing potions also. Various clothes we've seen before, it looks like. Okay, I'm going to go talk to the nurse and tell her that we are the greatest Sharon of all because we freed Malice Thorm from his suffering. That's right? Maybe so. I wonder if she'll be immediately hostile to us incidentally. We went down that way already, I believe. Wait, there's a button. I just saw a button somewhere. I know I saw a Papa Zed button. Maybe it was bottle? I think it was button. Anyway. Hello, nurse. How's it going?
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
Very sorry, Sister Cinda. The doctor's off doing other business somewhere. She doesn't understand, but that's how it goes. A large open area here is probably the way into the church indeed. We came in through the side door instead. Don't see any other rooms down this way. So, House of Healing has been dealt with. I wonder what this is. I must have... So I had the exit here, and I decided to go out the front door instead. So I think we need to head back through and see what it is. Is the sister not evil? I don't know. I tend not to smite characters that are not actively involved in evil, which I realize might be a strange distinction.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, if they're actively involved in evil, I feel like we need to do something against them. If we know they have done evil, we do also. What's the button do? Here's the button. Closes the gate. Wait, is it an elevator? All aboard? Okay, just Bingo's gonna do it then. Oh, someone's gotta push a button, of course. Maybe that's too heavy with everyone on board.
Work to do.
Shadowheart, push the button, please. It says clunk. Maybe push the button on the machine instead. That'd make a good deal of sense. Lae'zel, push that button! Alright. I almost missed this area.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
Library and records. Ooh.
Indolence breeds madness.
Ooh. Always pleased to find areas I might have missed otherwise. Only a 10. Only a 10. Only a 10. Let's do it. We did it. I'm surprised the key we found was not a master key for this room also.
An efficient path.
We can learn. Okay, it's a museum of some sort as well. Various kinds of bones. Surely not all human.
Still alive. So that's progress.
In the middle, we see a story. We see from roots to climb roots.
One day I'll catch a break.
Roots to climb up more, maybe? Actually, don't see the roots, but we'll see in a moment. What is in the chest here?
I'm ready.
Also, we probably heal up a little bit. Have we short rested? We've not. Should have done that immediately, just didn't do so.
A simple task.
Also, next time we know we're having a fight, I need to do the big bless thing. Completely forgot to bless before the surgeon fight. We were fine anyway, but gotta play correctly. In this box we find just some potions, including see invisibility. See, I do wonder what characters I missed by not using see invisibility. There was a character that appeared to be a Harper outside one of the gates. The gate to the Mason place. And so I wonder if I use see invisibility
good here, I hope.
in that area, what would happen? Oh, how does see invisibility work, Gale? I think you learned it but did not activate it. We just didn't equip anything. Cool. That is invisibility. See? That is invisibility. Search, please. See invisibility. I know you have. There it is. Okay. Is it an all-day spell? Until long rest. Oh, boy. So we have one more daily spell to cast, it seems.
Adventure awaits.
We need to go back downstairs and see if we can find that person who might be a Harper. What is this book here?
Should mind my step.
It's a chance, but not a guarantee. God, thank you. Okay, long book about death. We've seen this one previously of who is the god of death. Now it changes throughout time. If only it spells the magic missile. I think the other spells we have are primarily just, I don't know, like do some fire damage or something of that sort. I'm sure I'm missing really important elements of the way to use my caster, but it's working okay. I think thus far I'm very happy with how we've done in most fights. So, I don't know. It could be better. But I'm having a good time. And isn't that what's a good thing here? That's the best of things. What's in this chest, please? Just more various elements of...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alchemy.
Eager for battle.
Eventually. Gloves. Gloves. Gloves.
Have a lot on my mind.
Do the AoE fireball more often? I don't even have fireball equipped. I have firewall equipped, which does crazy damage. I know. I've used it once or twice in a fight now, but where do the roots go? Okay, it's a way to go downstairs. Okay, so this is a, if you don't find the elevator, there's still a way to get up here. Cool. 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 So where was that Harper? I believe she was right in here. How do we get over there, I wonder? We could probably jump down right here. Maybe. Shadow fungus. Oh, this is a bird's nest, isn't it? Is there a bluebird to talk with?
How do I draw the enemy here? Don't I get into the bird's nest and get into a tiny little, little ball? I think that's how this is done, possibly. There may be more on the roof here. It's worth looking into. The question is always is, do I feel like dealing with it right now? Oh, we can't appear to go that direction. Right. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, there's something up this way I want to explore, I believe. Wait, that's not north. Oh gosh, got confused. Directionality, you confused me. Here's where I want to go. They apparently know how to get there. Okay, it's through the library. There we go. So where does this thing go? That was the curiosity I had that propelled me in this direction. The Grand Mausoleum. The Chosen of Shar has a comment about this. A great many justiciars seem to have perished while fighting to the graveyard. We must be drawing close to the place Shadowheart wishes to find. It's protected by something. Huh. So... a terrible noise just then. A dirt mound to dig. And then there are graves check out also. Well, that's the inn, okay. I must look the wrong direction.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead.
No!
Did not
See Noshi. Thanks for stopping by as always.
Dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
I thought a treasure chest. Okay, so this person, Raphael, is saying we're going to die if we dig a grave. Number 2, let's make fun of him. Have you been practicing that line for a while?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those? I can handle myself, or you think I'll go away? Number 3.
Don't be absurd. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
So I keep ordering him to go away, and he keeps showing up anyway. So this conversation, I'm not allowed to just tell him to leave. My role is to kill Ketherick.
Ah, I had an inkling that was one of your main motivators. Delighted to see it confirmed. You're welcome to give it your best shot, of course. It's just that, well, the man has proven to be more or less resilient to death, which is not the only obstacle you're likely to face.
Okay, I mean, it is the case that we haven't found the weakness of Ketherick yet. We want to keep working on that before going in. Cut to the chase.
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Alright, so it seems if we are digging up Ketherick and fighting him, if he defeats us, he will go ahead and kill everyone. Enough of your jibber-jabber!
As you wish. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is.
I don't want the
Until
demon
then,
in my camp.
Adieu.
No devil. No tiefling who's missing his horns. Why? Why is he in my camp now? We just got a new mission called Kill Raphael's Old Enemy. Told us a nemesis who lurks in the depths of the mausoleum. Evidently he's trying to deal with the old enemy. So maybe this is not Ketherick, I'm not quite sure. Alright, so what's in the box here? Nothing much.
I didn't look and see at the mausoleum entrance. I didn't realize we were actually that close to it. I don't intend to dig up the graves here. I just want to look at it. I can't look at it, unfortunately. Okay. So, this is a Harper sign. These are Harpers. So the Harpers have tried to fight here before, and it's not gone terribly well, I guess. Where are we going, team? I don't think we can walk around to that. We're going to hop up instead if we can. Excellent. What's in the sack? A knife. The burlap sack also, I saw. Not seeing anymore. Like I said, I don't plan to go here yet. So I think we might have done this direction, and I'm very glad that we have a waypoint out this way. Oh, we came here previously, I think. I just missed the staircase, possibly. No idea. Okay, so this area's been dealt with. Cool. Yeah, I want to head over to the Masons Guild and see if we can find the Harper, I think, who is sneaking around, and see if we can help her get out of here, if possible. So it's to the north of here, which is the absolutely wrong direction. I might change the directionality of my map. I keep being very confused about which direction's what, or which direction's which, rather. I think she was hiding right here initially, and then she went invisible, and we didn't see where she went after that. So we'll have Gale just run around some and see if we find anything. Now, it's possible that she went a very far distance away. Maybe she went inside of the Masons Guild. I don't exactly feel like hunting through everything right now. So I'll go over the other direction as well. But if we can't find her, I'm going to say that's okay. You never seen the character before? Cool. I'm really glad that we at least spotted that there was someone somewhere. I might ask for backseating in a second here. I mean, the Masons Guild is not that big, except insofar as it has a pretty large downstairs, I believe. And if I run away and... if I run away and don't find the character, I'm going to feel genuinely awful. But if I do find the character, I'll feel so delighted. So I think we're going to keep hunting. Friends, the outbreak is coming. All you're going to miss is that I am running in a circle looking for a character who may not be here. Hello? Anyone? Anyone? I'll go upstairs here. Carlock's by far a fan favorite. I mean, my sense of... We're not going to do this again. Never mind. I have nothing to say. I'm glad you all like her. The end. Alright. Let's go on downstairs. I believe this leads us, yeah, into the worshipful area. How do we get there again? Is it up the ladder? Oh, no, I don't think you're judging me in any way. I was going to make an argument about why I think that chat likes Karlach based on the way in which people responded when she died. I just don't want this conversation again, so we're not going to. We're going to say, it's okay to disagree, etc., etc. You did nothing wrong. It's a totally fair question to ask when we talk about it, but nope, not right now. Alright. So, I don't think she would have made it all the way down here. Yeah. Okay. Those of you who know where this character has gone, can we play hot and cold? Am I burning up? Am I freezing? Extremely cold. Okay. Okay. Very, very frozen solid cold. Okay, good. You don't remember this game, right? You played this game when you were but children, yeah? Alright. Let me go ahead and go back to the Wraithwind town. Am I warmer? Over in chat, we have the person you're looking for is gone. Oh, did I have a chance to find them before and now it's not possible? Stand on head. Okay, I'm not gonna spend time hunting for them if it's impossible to find them.
Let's get going.
Still absolute zero. All right, never mind. We're not gonna do this anymore.
Where can I go?
Had I not been streaming with you all, I would have spent a very long time hunting through the entire town. She didn't go invisible. What? Okay. Our goal is now to go to the west and north a little bit and see what we find. I'm guessing if I were to play on honor mode, I would need to probably use elixirs a lot more. There's a moment you can talk to them before they vanish. Okay. Well, I missed them, unfortunately. Maybe next playthrough as always. Oh, so that's the way of the waning moon. Up this way is where I like to explore before. Looking pretty evil in here, team. Looking pretty evil. Surprised we haven't had a fight in a little bit, honestly. Okay, that's the path to the House of Healing. Yes. So what is in this place here? That's the waning moon. Okay, it's possible that...
What's on your mind?
It's possible this entire area is just the waning moon. I want to walk past it here first and see if we find anything else down that way. For example, what's this? What are you? The waning moon. Literally the entire city is the waning moon. And you recall that we know the waning moon only because the awful either paladin of vengeance or either the paladin of vengeance or the terrible necromancer outside said that the woman ran bar at the waning moon rather, and used blackmail. Okay, I'm not moving because we were just told that the machine that announces when the Githyanki are coming to attack is currently saying that they're coming to attack. So let's fight some Gith. Hello, water. Aha! Okay. We have a new character, a level 9 character. It is possible we should not be here yet. Level 9 is kind of high, isn't it? Level 9 rather. Okay. You have Githyanki War Magic on. Can make a weapon attack with a bonus action. Can Lazo get to you before anything else? She can. Hello. Be right with you.
What should I do?
Okay. Shadowheart could jump up there also.
May the dice roll in my favor.
73, both ready to parry. Okay. Gale might be in a rough spot. If I get Bingo to move, I can electrify the water, and that'd be kind of funny. Okay, how do I want to do this fight? Is it really all in on the boss? We don't have all of our spell slots. I have other kinds of magic I could use. I could use the Wall of Fire, possibly. Well, it's gotten us here this far. Cool. So because of that, it's very hard for her to hit folks. Great.
I'm ready.
What is Lae'zel's chance of hitting the boss? 84. With precision on, that'll be 95 or so. So I'm not going to have Shadowheart use Guiding Bolt thing. What I am going to do is cast Spirit Guardian at level 4. Okay. In we go. Hello. Okay, good. Everyone's full health. That's great. We could have her Misty step upstairs to do more damage this turn, I suppose. But that might be silly. Speaking of silly, I should have Gale disengage, I think.
Of course.
God. Now comes this part. We'd like to disarm. We'd like to lacerate, etc. So precision attack on. Disarm's what I want to do. If I can find it. Please hit. 80% chance. We can add a paralyzing critical. This is the one off our neck. We can ignore for 2 turns now if we want to. What does paralysis mean? Affected entities can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Attacks against them are always critical hits. Well. Lae'zel is pure cheese, I believe. Pure cheese is Lae'zel. I kind of want to play in honor mode, so I can't do this anymore. This can't keep happening.
Victory is assured.
Oh, she gets knocked over, looks like a fool now, so she gets her comeuppance ultimately. No trip, thank goodness. Okay, Bingo's turn. I'm thinking on my AoE. We don't really need that. I think we just attack. Battlemaster isn't she's a solid class. I guess what I have in mind is the idea that one character could wipe out a boss mob in 1 turn feels really, really unkind. But may that's how it goes. May I walk in melee around you? I may. Lay. Not quite. Not quite, not quite. The one behind took a lot more damage. Well, hopefully Spirit Guardian. Oh, missing! That's so we do have Hulk Smash. At least hit with Hulk Smash 1 time. Alright, let's see what happens here. Just a mini boss? Okay, okay. Alright, they use a little gift heal. Attempted disarm. It's reeling then hits. Shield blow. It's going pretty well right now. So 4 health left. Spirit Guardian should kill that. We'll keep it in mind.
What's the plan?
Shadowheart now has the ability to have poison on attack. Let's do that. Well, that's lame. Very, very lame, I gotta say that was. It's gonna heal Buddy here.
Creator, destroyer.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and just deal with this. Only level 1. The one on our neck piece is higher. That's level 1 also, actually, never mind. So, 1, 2, just in case. Lae'zel's up there. We'll dump all the rest here. Cool. Alright, Lae'zel's back up again. What can you do, my friend?
Both full health. Underdog's Bravery online. We're next to 2 of them. Let's go ahead and do Soul Rend. Unfortunately not stunned out, but that's okay. You can heal if you want to. Sure, may as well. Neat.
One can't
Okay, I
always
believe
be a
that's the
gentleman.
turn. We can have Gale moving a little bit more for range in the next fight. That may put him under the attack of, or not the attack, the targeting of the archers though, so never mind. Gale goes out for a little jog, I suppose. Yas! Arrow of many targets. You can either shoot multiple times, or it's like a spread shot. I'm not sure which one. In range of Gale, but still... So yeah, the many targets bounces around, it looks like. That's fascinating. Absolutely fascinating, that. Alright, bingo. You got at least 2 attacks here. Ready to parry. Never mind. Okay, so that's dealt with. Can I get to this one? Not quite. Okay. I'm going to use Compelled Duel. Never mind, I have no abilities left. I'm going to stand there awkwardly for a moment, but hopefully get an attack opportunity.
This is your end.
Okay, one more of those. 1 health remains. Pommel strike him down. Cool. Temporary hostile looks like. Thanks for your items, I appreciate it.
Swords meet
Gale. By the power of Magic Missile. And walking in a little closer.
Knight to King 5.
Let's see if we can finish this thing. Wait. Did another one just pop up? I guess not. But yeah, there's one more enemy. Oh, the one that was prone is back. Oh, Shadow Cursed Undead. Shadow Cursed Undead. I forgot they get undead when they go down, but don't die. That's fine. That's fine. We'll deal with them in a moment. No worries.
Faith will protect me.
Please? 72. Math is not our friend. Didn't get tripped. Some really big damage, though. And a push succeeded? Wait, how strong is this gift thing? Very low health. Does that matter? I'm gonna say it does not matter. Cool. We'll then go ahead and heal with our only available heal, I guess, just for fun. We will be long resting after this, just so you know. Lae'zel finishes off, hopefully. There we go. Voss is good to his word because he heard of the Gith-Yankee attack. Gith Lady has things to say to me. We'll short rest real quick with the plan to long rest after some looting. I don't know how to say this, but Hrothgar Bracers. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action and Telekinesis. Level 5, throw a creature or object with your mind. Once per turn, you can use it again while concentrating. Jeez. I mean, Gale does not have functional gloves right now. I can give those to Gale and then obviously have him never ever use them. So I'll forget how to use them. But I guess if we run out of Magic Missile, it is a free spell. It doesn't take a slot. That could be fun to try. Okay. There's an armor here also, and then a sword on the ground as well. Psionic Ward Armor. Medium class. If the item detects the wearer's Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 HP. Huh. How does that compare to... I think she has the adamantine armor, doesn't she?
I crave blood.
Yeah. So less armor class. I really like reeling when someone hits her. This is sad. I love giving her gift items, but what's this look like? No. That's not covering your rear end. That's bad for a warrior, my friend. I don't know. It looks like a standard gift longsword.
Stop me yet.
Let me make sure it doesn't have any special buffs at all. Yep, nothing special at all. Give her a cloak. I only have one cloak so far. If I could find more cloaks, I definitely would, but I don't know. Oh, Maxwell's smart. Turn is based on dexterity, and so Gale's items let him go earlier in the turn order.
You shall find me.
That's a very good point. From 13 to 18 is a huge jump. You're smart, Maxwell. Thank you much for having some good sense. There's more looting to do, but what's going on, Lae'zel? Tell me your story.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
I love that she's covered in blood for that speech. So Lae'zel is fully turned against the gift.
Greetings.
She no longer believes in her culture. Wow. Wow, wow. Whoa, wow.
The path lies before me. Shouldn't have.
And I
wished to
think
live
that's a
more
good thing.
interesting times.
I think that is fundamentally a good thing. And yet, I do wonder what would have happened had we stayed with the Gith Queen. Obviously a very different story. Guaranteed, obviously, but still, it's just an amazing thing to me that the game allows you to play in different ways. And I wonder, like, would Gith rebels come after you had you chosen to stay with the Gith Queen? And would Voss then be against you? I suspect the answer is yes on that one. But all right, we'll be right back to this area in a moment. Time for a quick little nap. And maybe Lae'zel will have more to say here. Possibly not, but the biggest thing for me is I have a bunch of items to sell, so I want to do that first. Yeah, I need to head back to the Last Light Inn probably to actually sell some stuff. I guess we'll be visiting the inn in a moment here. Not the Last Light Inn, the other inn. Whatever it's called.
Thank you so.
Okay. All the trepanation items, well, I think they're probably absolutely delightful. We're going to get rid of. He has 467 money. Move all of you over. Melf's first staff. Keeping it by popular demand. Okay, a whole bundle of clothing. Some which is not super important to me. That's the first horn I've ever seen. Other than the one that were given by the ogres. These special, like, warding items I do kind of like. That said, if I give one of these true love items to Gale, who probably needs it most of all, like, I don't want him to get ideas. I don't want Gale to think that we love him. Because if we fall in love with him and he explodes, that would be a disaster for our relationship. I don't know. Okay. What else you got, brother? We're gonna make this thing close at least. I'm sure some spells just stand out for me as being obviously really quite good. We have a lot of spells already. Alright, close enough. Close enough, thank you. Alright. Yeah, these feel like engagement rings, frankly. We'll keep them for looking, but I don't see us using them anytime soon. Hey, we have even more junk to sell. I can't find it all at the moment. Fine. Okay. The various paintings go to camp, so too do the various clothes. Oh, I was going to read here. I was going to read here. All right, what's going on? Royal orders. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe. By order of your queen. Ooh, okay. So the queen wants the artifact. No surprise on that. We're disencumbered at least, but let's go and look at the very heavy stuff and see what we can do here. Okay, as usual, food is very heavy. So we'll go and select all of it and send it to camp. Man, if I ate that egg, I've not been keeping an eye out for have I eaten the Baldur egg. I bet I have. I forgot to watch for that. Water goes to Gale. The horn is 2 weight. We're at 118 right now. I mean, it could definitely be worse. Also, carrying all of my roleplay items, I realize is just kind of silly. Because I will never use this rope. However, at some moment the game says you should have your rope, then we'll feel very, very proud of ourselves, of course. The gold's very heavy. Yeah, I guess so. It's 5 weight, which is definitely on the heavier side. But we're okay now. Got my little teddy bear. Huh. Last light detention cell key is not in the key ring. I wonder what that is. So let's put it in a pouch. That's weird. Pouches we don't need. Goodbye, pouch. Okay, I'm gonna try to put the key inside of the key ring if possible. But you can't scroll, unfortunately, while you're holding an item. Okay, it's correctly organized now. Good. I think we're in much better shape than previously. That is grand. I think that's all for now. Good night, friends. Sleep tight. The Baldur egg doth survive. And hooray for that. The alchemy stuff can live in the camp chest. Oh, can it? Okay. I'm carrying quite a bit, obviously. I thought you had to have it on you to use it. Alright. Let's say good morning to each of our creatures real quick. Hello. Scratch? Scratch is broken.
You smell very delicious.
Scratch seems slightly broken, my friends.
Whoa. Nice here. The caves.
You good, man, buddy? No conversation for Scratch today. Maybe he's cranky with me for not taking him out on an adventure recently. Whoever you're romancing carries your gold. Well, unfortunately, Bingo romances himself. We're not talking about that. And so, there's going to be no one to carry his burdens. No Lydia in this game, unfortunately. What a shame. Okay. Detect invisibility on you? There we go. Good. Yeah, but Bingo will be holding his gold long term, I believe. We have only, frankly, I need to leave in about 15 minutes from now to attend a lecture today. I mentioned earlier that one of my colleagues has a lecture today, and I told him I'd come to offer support and to give him some nice, easy questions to get started with. A question I know he wants to talk about, and that always feels good. We need the light spell on yourself, and then re-equip this. What have I forgotten? Aid.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Top tier aid. There we go. I think that's everything. I think everything will go and save the game, having hit all the buttons. And then, I'm curious on this road out. I kind of bet this is the end of the act. I'm not certain on that, but we'll have to see eventually. The Grand Mausoleum is to explore at some point. Well, let's go check out the Waning Moon.
Breathe deep
and
move.
I guess I kind of want to go back to town, both to sell things, as well as to engage with the priestess. who's trying to help us fight Catherick. Maybe. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to enter from here. And, I bet there'll be a murder mystery inside. I would like that so much. If we can learn about the murders that were carried out by the barmaid. And if they were actually worthy of being punished. Let's find out. Through the door we go. Hello!
This must be a brewery.
A brewery or distillery?
Welcome to the waning moon. To lifelong friends, both old and new.
Once again, evil is taken over. But it was a friendly place once.
Distillery. No last call until the casks are dry.
It's a distillery, not a bar. I've been thinking bar the entire time. Perhaps not. Alright, what's behind this door? That is the outside world. Nice little place to enjoy a drink outside. That's all nice. That's all nice. Okay. A blighted troubadour. A blighted troubadour. What does the plaque say here?
Halflings and gnomes order here.
Oh, it's a short bar. Or is this a matter of discrimination? Is this like an attempt at being inclusive or is it an attempt at being exclusive? I want to read it in the positive connotation, which might be me being a rube as usual. We don't believe in racism in the game anymore, I thought I was told. I thought we were told these days that there is no racism in the world, everyone is positive and friendly, no one's evil anymore. Hello, troubadour!
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub.
He tried his best. Where's this tip jar?
No time to waste, we should be drinking. Hey for the pub. Ho for the pub, we'll soon be stinking drunk.
Do I keep listening to a song?
No time to waste, we should be drinking. Hey for the pub.
That's the same.
No time.
Alright. There must be an interaction here. But what is, I'm not sure. We'll come back later, I'm sure. I mean, the interaction might be, that's undead, we kill all undead. I don't know. Bingo's a little confused about his oath when it comes to the undead. They seem friendly enough at times. Plenty of rotten food. What's back here? A firewine barrel? No. Huh. Didn't mean to stack those, but I was curious what would be underneath, if anything. Alright, I guess we'll move them out. Folks, need some space, please, if you don't mind. Yeah, I just feel like there should be something interesting back in there. Is that true? I don't quite know. Let's see, let's see. Oops, stacked nicely. Can't go there, they tell Azel. What you talking about? What you talking about? Ah, yeah, nothing back there. Fun spot to explore, but not everyone's jumping in. Good job, team. Alright, some various items for alchemy. No Shadowheart. No! Yeah, in this area, Shadowheart's speaking much more freely about Lady Shar. Hello, patron.
I don't know you. Perhaps I forgot you.
So we're not able to have conversations with these characters. Instead, it's just a matter of... What's this? Thistlebald Thorm. A wretched distiller. Where are your pants? He's numb, blah, blah, blah. Your puny attacks can't break through the numbness he feels.
He's immune to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and thunder. I assume we destroy his cask. That's over there. So immune all the way. We are a large amount of melee damage. You never noticed not wearing pants? Oh, it happened to help. Happened to be your eyes and ears in the video game. I just want to have a conversation. I don't want to fight. I want to know about your barmaid in particular. Is that a reasonable desire? I'm here on behalf of Sherlock Holmes Adventure Society. Would you just tell me the things I need to know, please and thanks? Hopefully doesn't know I'm stealing things. Alright, once again, this angelic slumber. You get a long rest for 2 turns. I gotta be using that more often. That's it, like I mentioned before, it's not so bad to long rest in this game. I can just do it over and over and over again. Alright, 5 minutes. Is that enough time to talk to Big Boy? Oh, activity. I don't know if I was close to here. I guess we are.
Drink. Go back down, wet your whistle. Tell you a story.
Thank you. His name is Thorm. His name is Thorm. That's the same family name as the evil leader of the Shar here. So I wonder if they're related or if Thorm's a common name. What do you serve?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
The word hatch is bolded.
The curse has twisted this man beyond measure.
We've been offered a drink. It is a generous thing to be offered a drink. And so the drink appears to be, yeah, the drink appears to be pure evil. Now with that said, it is the case that we are protected by the pixie from the shadow. Are we protected inside and out? Let's find out. Oh, the surgeon and toll collector were both named Thorm also. Completely missed that.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Near to bursting. The next few sips could be his last.
Go on, clean. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Is this Mr. Creosote? So you can fight Brother Man, or let him explode all over you? Let's have a drink. Need a 14. It is physical damage, it looks like. We're fine. Alright. What a kind gesture we've shown here. Everett approves! Everett approves!
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Is it holding together? Is it holding together, brother? Do we want another one? It's a little one this time. Or that's his big one.
Now tell me the story.
Oh, gosh.
A fable. A saga. Guide me.
Let's tell him everything that's happened so far. Endless performances. Endless performances. We're not very good at performance. The Mind Flayer vessel, the druids, the goblins, a devil offered me a feast. Let's tell him about food. Tell him about food. Oh, I really want this to succeed. The things I want, I get. Talk about food.
How we long for a feast. Feeling gorging. Oh, the
So disgusting. It's an amazing game. Oh, half-orc smiles.
You drink, then you amaze, infuse or stone me again.
Okay. Who placed the curse in the land? How do you become what you are? Or drink again? How long is this event? I do need to go like 2 minutes ago. More drinking. More drinking. More drinking. More casting. So many bonuses. Didn't need any of them. 26. This might go on tomorrow. Or forever, rather. Probably do tomorrow. Okay. Okay. I'll see if I can save in those conversations.
As the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories.
I'm sorry, the stories will have to wait until tomorrow, my friend. Also, I kind of expect when he explodes and kill all of us.
Villains vanquished. Beast bastard.
What is even this event? What is even this event? My friends, I must ask. What is even this event? I'm so confused that I missed an E. Team, I'll be back tomorrow with more video games. I say thank you very much for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun as always. And yeah, thank you for experiencing this game with me for the first time. It's been a wonderful, wonderful time. I'll say thank you. I appreciate you. I'll see you again tomorrow for more video games and such. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.